Well, welcome back to another stream of the day. Commander Shoes. Playing Noita now. Playing Dying Light there for about 4 hours, but I feel I kind of was just forcing it a little bit. I was having fun the first 2 hours maybe, but after that I just wasn't having it. I'm just not really a type of first-person game like that. At least not if I'm not in the mood for it. I think that'd be a lot more fun with friends playing it with me, but I don't think I'd build any connections like that. I want to stream with other people, though. Collab, or I think it's what's called. It seems like a lot of fun. But we're just going to do some Noita, you know, quick runs. Have some fun. Yeah. We get in there. What we got? We have a wand with dynamite. And 2 spark bolts. Good range, though. Of course, F is kick. See if I can do a sick flip off this bitch. No. Keep missing. You didn't see that. I'm going up here now. Concentrated mana potion. Hey, that's not bad. What else can we have up here? This is weather. It's making my throat hurt. Not hurt, but thick. It's hard to talk. Yes. Just kill me. No. Nice. This one's rusted in. Yeah. Oh, rusted metal? Kind of reminds me of Powder Game a little bit. How metal can rust. Okay, move. Move out of the way. Let me out, damn it. I want to be free. Ow. I was not paying attention. Back into the water we go. Dynamite? You want dynamite? Trick shot. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, some asshole lit the forest on fire. Or wood on fire. Not us, though. We tried our best. Something didn't like that. Nice try, you fool. I'm gonna keep flying out of here. Son of a bitch. I'm the worst at aiming. I missed like his head twice. Oh. It's on fire! Alright. Aw. Awesome. Trick shot. One more for the road. Up there. Okay, a little higher. A little higher. Alright, that's good enough. What are you? Slimy egg. You are not worth it. That's gonna explode. Come on. Blow up. Blow up. I didn't do nothing. It's a nothing burger. Never mind, it did something. It's continuing to do something. I feel bad. There's a lot of acid. Get away from me, foul critter. Get out of here. Shoot. Be gone, foul. It's in poison. That's nuts. I'm gonna die. Oh, we made it. Ow. Why is it full of acid? Why is God so cruel to his finest soldiers like myself? What do you got? This? The fuck is that? It's the one that displaces you with fire? That's insane. I didn't really pick up any good wands. I don't... Get out of here. You can no longer suffer from negative effects of eating. I didn't know I could eat. More blood. Blood, blood, blood. Always cast. One off. A random always cast spell is added to your wand in your hand, up to a maximum of 4. I like this. I did not mean to pick this one. Fuck. Oh, no, it's whatever wand's in my hand, not whatever wand currently. It made blood. A lot of blood. Whatever. Be free. Why? Why is it a fire? Why does it shoot fire? That's crazy. Be free. So it blows up, but it also sets anything on fire that shoots it. Cruel. But also really nice. That's, well, not nice. It's cool. I got hurt. That's not cool. Oh, well, this works. No. Let me in there. Money. I knew it was a trap. My adventurer's heart told me. And my adventurer's heart's never wrong. Kick that. You piece of shit. Oh, whoop. Lord, what is happening? Alright. I think this is a good time to call it. Get the fuck out of Dodge. See ya. Don't want to be ya. Well, we gained nothing from this. I mean, we got money. A bit of money. Firebomb, electric torch, earthquake shot, short range homing, horizontal path, magic bolt, splicate spell? Hold on, what's this one? Bubble spark with trigger. I kind of like this one. What do you do? Cast a copy of projectile behind you, but the copy still costs mana. Okay. Well, how the fuck do you use it? It's utility. Oh, hold on. No. I don't know how this works. It's starting to aggravate me. Alright, whatever. 50% off. I didn't even notice. I was a fool. I missed out on a bargain. Ooh, hold on. Pacifist reward. Enemies near you take damage. The damage is higher the lower your health gets. You levitate 75% faster. Gains more mana. I kind of like the levitate faster. I'm fast. I have God's grace. Let's go. We can fly now. Okay, this is not our problem. Let's skedaddle. I don't want to be here. This is not a shoes problem. Please die. Please die, you horrendous monster. I don't want to deal with you. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna die. Get me out of here. This place is hell. It just got here. What the fuck is this spell? We return to where you cast the spell. What? What is this spell? I'd be a fool to turn this down. Okay. The most insane spell on the planet. Let's do a new game. I feel like we got bad luck with the wand drop rate, but then again, I also ran like a coward, so eh. Could have been better, could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. You just gotta take what you can get in this hell of a world. Just a bitch of a planet. That is acid. That is straight up acid. Interesting. There's starting to be a little bit of wear and tear on that wood there. You can see it. It's like little cracks forming. Okay. I expected it to roll, but it didn't. That's a bit aggravating. Dead. You're dead and buried. What is this? What are you? Bomb. 3. 3 perchance of bombs. It's sunk. Whoop. Let me out. This doesn't do what I think it does. Energy sphere. Fast arcing projectile. Ah, okay, okay. I see the vision. Nice. I'm looking for another wand, though. It does do good damage, though. Which is always welcome. God, I'd love to be a wizard. Unfortunately, my parents never sent me to magic school. You know, I said that as a joke, but I'm starting to think about Harry Potter adults. Like, yeah, Harry Potter's fun, but I don't feel like people who made it their whole like life, past like 25, need to, you know, grow up. Which I don't like saying that. Like, people should enjoy what they enjoy, no matter what. But like Disney adults, Harry Potter adults, I feel like they're on the same level as like obsessive basement-dwelling Redditors. Of course, not all Redditors are bad. Most of them are pretty cool. You know what? But you know who I'm talking about. The ones who smell real bad, don't take care of their hygiene, look like they're hermits been stuck in a cave for 1,000 years. Bad posture. Call women females. Them sorts of bitches. I just don't know. It's like synced with my heartbeat. It's crazy. Oh, I'm stuck. Gonna burn today at all? This game makes my PC run harder than Dying Light did, which is kind of strange. Yeah. Burn. I love watching stuff burn. The particle effects. This and Teardown, I love seeing it. I don't know. I guess anything that becomes obsessive to an unhealthy amount is... I don't like seeing it. It's like, yeah. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, say, back in the day, there was some people making fun of guys who like My Little Pony and shit. Which is not a bad show. But again, the dudes who do make it their whole personality and wear the shirts and obsess over it and get mad if you get a character's name wrong, yeah, then it's bad. My favorite's Fluttershy, though. Same people obsess over fucking... Like, I got my uncle, who we both obsess over Star Trek, so we love Deep Space Nine. But he'll sit there and fucking glaze Kirk from the first series, because he grew up with it. And I'm sitting there thinking, like... First Star Trek had good ideas, but it's still the worst out of all of them, except for Voyager. Voyager was just bad. I feel like if the first one had as much resources as Deep Space Nine did, it'd be a whole different ball game. Because it wasn't bad. It just limited by the resources of its time, which is always a bad thing. It's iron. We need jet fuel to melt these steel beams. I always loved Quark from Deep Space Nine. He's my favorite character. I need some gold-plated latinum. Plated latinum. Ah. Interesting design. A whole arc overcoming his... what is it? His misogyny and his race, and helping them realize that women aren't, like, useless and shouldn't be kept essentially as house slaves. Through his mother, and also realizing his brother isn't useless, and he can do more things than just helping him in his shop. I don't know. I like thinking about it. It's a good show. It went on for a while. It had a lot of good parts. Deep Space Nine is just good. I'm still being poisoned. I thought it'd run out. Water. Please, I'm on fire. Now I'm drunk. I'd like to be drunk more, please, thank you. It's New Year's. It's a new year, and I'm tired of playing Noita. What more can you ask for in life? Except maybe a friend. But I feel like that's asking too much. Hello. Goodbye. Bastard. Get out of the way. No, I should kill them for their gold. I don't know why I'm sitting here doing that. You know, I got all Deep Space Nine on DVD. I should go back and rewatch it. The parts where it's like he's what's his name? I can't remember, but the captain of that one. I don't like the parts where he's like the spiritual successor and like they're Moses. I don't know, it feels kind of like an ass pull. But when he like is just the commander of the ship. It does things naturally with his own will and strength and loyalty to his Federation officers. It's so good. And when he convinces the... I can't remember their name, but they got the weird heads. They're in the Civil War with the Bajorans. It convinces them to stand down. No matter the benefit, it's just better for the universe as a whole. And they do like a small truce. It's like... He's also a cool dad. I'm taking this with me. Like, I might be misremembering it. It's been a while since I watched it. Still one of my favorites, though. What is you? A helmet? It's bone. Okay. So I got pheromones. Water pheromones. And one bomb. Ah, they're up there with their guns. I need a wand. Slimy egg. How are you not dead? Hello? You should have died? There you go. The water! Oh my god, that was close. I almost died. But I got that money! The fuck is that? Let's see. Spark bolt to trigger. Triple scatter spell. Homebringer teleport bolt. Luminous drill. I kinda want drill. And what else? You're half off? Energy sphere. Energy sphere. With timer. Sea of water. Glittering field. I don't feel like any of these are very good. But I will grab them to build craft. This does not do the effect I want. Interesting. Three spell. Oh. 3 spells on the wand at once instead of the same spell 3 times. Okay, okay. Small explosions appear. Oh, maybe. Whoop. Does this hurt me? Does this hurt the child? No, I'm safe. So why couldn't I have you on this? Interesting, I didn't have the mana. What is Luminous Drill? Something. That takes a lot of mana. Good lord. But how much? Let's see. Oh my god. It is straight up just a drill. This will be the drill that pierces the heavens. Bomb would still be useful, but I don't have any wands that can take bomb. Anyway, let's move on. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the item space inventory and used like throwable items. Well, I'll be damned. Your spells are 5 times more powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. Give me the bombs. Fuck you mean? Nice. I'm in the pheromones. I'm in the pheromones. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm a believer. Couldn't leave her if I tried. Gray rock. Brown brick. Brown brick. Minecraft. Whoops, out of mana. It's amazing. Amazing. Come on, come into the death field. Meet your doom. Meet your end at my hand. Hands? Piece of shit. Help. His corpse is stuck on me. Anyway, get off me. Nice. That was fucking sick. What are you, good friend? A rock? A rock. You'll never catch me with your gloop sloop. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Give me that. You fool. There's more acid. I have walked into an acid pit. Alright. What? A sharpshooter, eh? Halakashaki. What? Them are some words I do not understand. And thus I will never know. I'll be forever forgotten. Huh? Hello? What are you? Oh, because it's New Year's! It's fireworks! Yay! Happy New Year! Whatever, man. What if I just keep shooting it? It's shooting at. It's firing. I can't get out of the way. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea that might just work. You have to believe me, chat. I'm going to kick the box on its side. There's no box. Oh, I feel so lonely. 3 bombs? Could be worse. Come on, kickflip that son of a gun. Come on, let it out. That's a lot of little critters, huh? Hey, buddies. Check this out. Trying to shoot the goddamn blowing up box. But instead, I just kicked the thing and shot it all the way on the way down. Whatever. Bomb. Have fun. It did nothing. Ow. Die! I hate these guys. I hate these little critters. Get out of here. Give me your money. Oh, the old bridge is on fire. Oh, the old bridge. It's on fire. What are we ever gonna do? The old bridge is on fire. Attack me if you dare, fools. They didn't. But they knew their place. Oh. Money? Money. And the pit of acid burns. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot going on. But it's not unmanageable. What is this little guy doing? Ow. Die. Die. Do not come at me. Oh, get away from me. Yeah, and now you're dead. Give me your sweet treasure. Ah, so that's where bones come from. When a magic missile, and an enemy love each other very much, the bone come out. Steel beams. Are you telling me this bomb couldn't blow up steel beams? I've been lied to. Oh, it's a berserkium potion. Whatever that means. Please burn. Oh, it's dirt. It's not even wood. I thought this brown part right here was wood, and it was gonna burn through, but no. It's just disappointing. Like everything in life. You fool. They're gold. Their gold's right there. I'm not stressed about it. Please break. For me? Bastard. And now he's on fire. I didn't even want it to be on fire. We harmed an innocent creature for what? For nothing. The joy of it? For the thrill? What the fuck is that? The air is filled with fungal spores. You big fucking frog. He leapt on me. What a villain. Just pounced on me for no reason. I was an innocent man. They pounced on me. Ate me like a dog. Leaving nothing but my bone. Another water potion. A wand that has bombs. Not dynamite, which are my favorite. No. Yes. No. Damn you. Treasure. Get off. Get off me. We're gonna have to play this incredibly smart. Bomb. God damn it. I'm getting that fucking treasure chest. Fucking bastard. Throw the water potion. Actually throw it. I want to be not on fire. Not whatever silly jazz you're on. Slimy egg. So we got a shiny orb. What do you do? It hums slightly. I wonder if you kick it. I mean, okay. I'll kick it for the love of it. Oh my fucking god. It's so much money. I can't die. I need to get to a spot where I can use this. Hello? It just makes orbs. I mean, I'm not hating. Anyone's better than no wand. And we've had really bad luck. Well. Ow. I could shoot his dynamite back at him. The poor fool never knew what came to him. Hello. Please die. You awful fucking stupid slime. Why you gotta take all the things I love from me? Why you gotta be so cruel? Man, I can't wait to eat those pies I made. It's like it's for a what, New Year's party I'm going to today, and I'm sitting there like thinking like, oh yeah, everyone's bringing food, we're gonna have a good time. But in my mind, I'm like, I cooked a bomb pecan pie and a badass lemon meringue pie, and I can't wait to eat them. People are gonna be like, can I take a slice home? I'd be like, no, because it's mine. You ain't getting shit. You can fucking die. Well, stuff's on fire, and I'm stuck in a pit full of fiery enemies. Shh, it's safe. No one can hurt you anymore, asshole. I be kind to a critter, and this what it does? No more. What is Fluxmonium? Oh. My controls are reversed. Bugs. I don't want to be reversed. Come on. Let me be free. It's mixing with the water. Acceleration potion. God, I love bombs. I wish bombs were real. Sigh. Piece of shit. You asshole. What is this? Why are you damageable? Oh, like a training dummy. Okay, it's a trading dummy. Makes more sense. Yerp. Whoa. Whoa. What you do? Bombs. You do a lot of bombs. This does something too, I don't know. Oh, this sucks. This is dog shit. But I can't stop winning. Oh. I thought this would be a lot worse. Hold on. Not what I want. Hold on. I can combine the wands. No. Ah, keep picking up by accident. Come on, kick it. Yes. That's my money. Golden orb for the win. Oh, I got greedy and it blew up on me. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? What'd I do to ever deserve this? I'm an innocent man. Tinker of wands everywhere. You gain double the gold per nugget. I want to tinker of my wands everywhere. This one's half off. So, you're usually 100, 250? I have one that does 2 of these. This sucks. In fact, this one's better. But that max mana, it's insane. Look at the max mon on this thing. 630. Crazy. Shuffle. The capacity sucks. You can only cast one spell at a time. Same with this one. But that max mana is going to come and help. And clutch. I want this. I'm willing to buy it. Can I just shift click this? Yes. Fire trail. I'm good. Hold on. Will this work like I intend to? Yes. So what if I do this? 2 saw blades. Incredible. It fires saw blades once it hits something. Amazing. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. This doesn't work as well as I want it to. See, this doesn't shuffle. So if we can cast 2 spells. For example, this one. With the blue. This is just a covering area of fucking denial. Don't know what this does. Oh, it does the same thing. So what's so different about you? Oh. It's slightly faster. Now hold on there. Now hold on there, partner. I got a crazy idea. I kind of need something that has a lot of mana for this. Let's try this one that we spent a lot of money on. It's not casting double lava, which is what I wanted to do. Let's see. Saw blade with the lava trail. Let's try this one. A lot faster. Again, sorry, I'm just messing around with my spells, but still. No, I like saw blade popping off. There you go. This is good for shooting around corners. Area denial. This does whatever the fuck. Nothing, I think. This would be good here. It's a good bank for keeping my spells. Can I just take your bombs off you? Come on, give me your bombs. Whatever. Let's move on. No point in lingering. Huh? Ow, hit myself in the fucking head with the saw blade. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, why'd I do that? Nice. I fucking killed myself. All that build up of building the perfect one, and I killed myself within not even a minute. Total wins 0. Total deaths 30. Yes, sir. That is the play of the game right there. I love Noita. It's so fun. Come on. What do we get? 3 bombs again? Yep. Did it blow up? Now it did. Well, this is a pickle. This is a bad pickle. I don't want to be in this pickle. Please get me out of this pickle. God, please. Why? Why are you gonna be disgusting to me? See ya. I couldn't get out of the hole. I just had to accept my death. As anyone should. Now it's foggy. Strange. Strange times we live in. There it goes. There's some sort of gas. Incredible gassy. It's acidic. Why? God, please don't let it blow up and kill me. I have to stop playing with fate for a minute and just let the world let me deal its cards to me that doesn't kill me. Yeah, there you go. I want to watch that Fallout Season 2 show. Because I watched the first, I'm a huge fan of New Vegas. Oh, that's oil. From what I hear, it's pretty good. Oh. I'm glad I got out of there. Good for me. That would have ended horribly. Come on. Open wide. Let me in. Let me in. I can smell you. Open wide. Fuck. Why? Freezing vapor. So it's either burn to death or freeze to death. I have no other option. God darn it. Why is the world so cruel to me? I'm a humble wizard. My father died and left me his cool staff. What the fuck? Spitter bolt. Magic missile. No. My cart. Well, that was a humble... Ow! Immediately? And thus immediately you die. How dare you? How dare you oh my god, he dies in one hit. I can't kick sand. Kick dust, kid. I wonder if I'm just intruding. Like, this is a forgotten mine shaft, but it seems like these guys home. Am I the monster all along? Oh, fuck that. I'm a wizard. Wizards have never been wrong. Ever. Bubble spark. This sucks. Now I've sealed myself in a fiery tomb. Fuck. Whoopsie. Pull myself off on the blood. Blood. What do you mean I don't got any blood? Good old fucking blood bit. Plague of Gripes? Yeah. That dude was always funny. I used to watch him on Sleepy Cabin. Please, I'm gonna suffocate. I'm getting distracted by a lot of stuff today. It's probably because I'm tired. Got a notification on my phone. This is oil. This is not a good place to be. As someone who is very flammable and is also a wizard. Oh, this poor guy. He was stuck in here. Magic missile. There's fish. Fish, get out of there! Fish! Fish! No! No! I cooked them alive. Then again, they were evil fish. Who knows what they would have done if they got a hold of me. Can I eat these mushrooms now? Are they cooked? No. Also, this is burning for eternity. Sick. Look at that poor fool down there. Burning. On fire. What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Nope. Do not come up here. Ah, whatever. Whatever. What if there's mods? Probably is. Fireworks! Yippee! No. Wait a minute. Upside down. Oh god. This is what I wanted. Or is it? No, this is fine. This is fine. Manageable. Dig for me. Yes. Doing my work for me. Sneak on by. Got a stray right to the chest. I took it on the chin though. 3 gold. Peter's projectile. You son of a bitch. Can I have... Give me the firework back. What the fudge? Bouncing burst. Alright, I'm not against this. Let's see how it does in the thrill of battle. Yes, surf's up, weenies. Alright. Don't come over here, fiery demon. Move your corpse. Being poisoned because there's stupid corpses in the way. I'll be damned. Is there anything that can put me off of fire that isn't poison? Whatever, man. Such a strange world. Can I mix these two? Can I make an acid mono potion that does nothing but hurt you? Bastard. I'm not the best of roguelikes. I feel like that should be common knowledge. I'm not good. But I feel like I'm good conversation. I was playing Left 4 Dead with some friends earlier, and I shit you not, made one of my friends rage so mad that he peaked his mic for a solid minute. It was crazy. Just thinking about it, cause like he was we're doing verses, and he was running from the tank, and as a spitter, I went and stood behind him and perfectly mirrored which direction he was going, so he couldn't back away. So he turns around and screams so loud. You hear like the silence from his mic, like the deafening tone of a peaked like audio, just like just screaming. And I'm just thinking about it. I have a clip saved. I wonder if I can pull it up. See if I can edit it real quick. Because it is very funny. Hold on. I'll have it pulled up and pull it on screen. Nope, this isn't it. It is something else. This one. There we go. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, okay, okay. All right. See if I can capture this, the files. There's Noita. Paint 3D. Paint 3D shouldn't be open. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me after I capture specific window. Display capture. Let's see. Automatic? No. I don't want display. There should be a specific, here we go, window capture. There we go, files. No, that's not it either. I'm trying to find the video, but it's not doing what I want. Explorer.e videos. So what is this though? Oh, I probably need to capture the movies and TV. Which is stupid. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna do the screen capture. I'll put it full screen. Just for the love of the game. Display capture. Automatic. No, that's not gonna work. Huh. There we go. God, it's too fucking big. Never mind, that's not gonna work. Ugh. The fuck would I play this video then? Still new to this OBS capture system. I'm not gonna lie, it's pissing me off. Video, that's a camera. Window capture. You think a window capture could just grab it? Like, you got videos. If I just close this. What now? Nothing, because there's nothing there. Because God hates you. Ugh. That kind of ticks me off a little bit. I wish I could play it. Because it's genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever done to somebody. And he's just screaming. Let's see. Hold on. I could probably just Google it real quick. I have to Google these things often. It's impossible to do. For me, anyway. Unless I make it into a video and then look at the video on my own YouTube, which would be strange. What is this? An hour and 6? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's heavy on my computer, but I'll open another tab, the video editing software, so I can make the video and then show the video, because it's so fucking funny. I don't know why OBS is a bit nitpicky when it comes to stuff like this. You need to have a window or whatever. Bullshit. Pull it out your ass. Let's see. So then I have to go to my video editor and DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. There we go. Change that. I know exactly where it is. Amazing. Found it instantly. There we go. Sorry if I'm taking away time from doing this, but still. Hold on, let me listen to this real quick. Don't tell me there's no audio. Oh, I know there is. It's just my fucking device doesn't want to set my preferences to this. Output device should be my fucking headphones. Thank you very much.
Yeah, tank usually spawns.
There's adrenaline right here. If you want to
It's right there. There's
Can't play it. It's so fucking good. All right. Me quick export YouTube video. Export. All right. Julia John, hi, hello. How are you doing today? Hold on. I gotta go to a. Yeah, it should be YouTube. I want to show a video, but I can't because of my OBS won't let me. So I gotta go to YouTube and make a video, and I'll delete it after. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. Private. Save. Content. It's fucking video processing at a snail's pace. Unfortunate, but we'll have to wait. Never mind, it's done.
and this for the tank.
Oh. Alright, we get a window capture. That's it? Nope, that is the chat. There we go. Oh, I can just shrink it down. Neat. Very, very... What? Just capture. What are you doing? Make sure the volume isn't too loud on this.
Isn't this where the tank usually spawns?
There's adrenaline right here. If you want to
It's right there. It's got a big tree branch. Get out of my way! Fucking goddamn it!
I don't know. I just found that funny. The fuck is this? Hope your stream is going well. Thank you. I'm trying to. Just talking about Left 4 Dead. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm just playing. I was playing Left 4 Dead earlier, and I wanted to share a bit of the funny thing that happened, where I rage baited a friend to breaking his mic. Because I just stood behind him in Left 4 Dead Versus. Hold on, that's not right on that side. There we go. This is bombs? Do you play any games besides these ones? Yes. I play Dragon's Dogma, Fallout. Fuck. Dying Light, some other stuff. What are you? Summon egg. Amazing. You want to see something incredible? Watch this. Summon egg. What? It gave birth? It shouldn't have done that. That's not right. It summoned an egg. Who told you to summon an egg, bastard? Oh! My son! My little baby boy. Oh, you have some good taste in games. I know. I have incredible taste. Though I do want to play more multiplayer-focused games eventually. Instead of just, single-player games like Dragon's Dogma, Fallout, all the good jazz. This, single-player. Play Barony a lot, too. Something is exploding. My son up there is stuck. He'll be stuck there forever. I'm gonna have to finagle this. Don't hit the chest, don't hit the chest. Son of a bitch. When did you exactly launch your streaming channel? I think I had... What? Friend? I've had the streaming channel for a while, but I never made it my official streaming thing until June last month. And I died. I got eaten alive by critters. Look at that, that's on my blood. That was that. Dang. Thank you, Hazelark. There should have been an alert that popped up. I'm wondering why it did not. Also, my chat isn't popping up? What is happening? Hold on, I've had the channel for a while, but I just didn't use it for streaming until I had a computer. Hold on, it should be text should be popping up. Strange. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Where I'm from? I am from the United States of America. Particularly the South. God damn it. Picked the wrong button. Streamlabs website does not like me for some reason. Hmm. Alright, this should be the alerts fixed. And you stream every day? I try to stream at least 3 times a week, 4 times if I can. I want to do it more, but it's hard to make time. There we go. Hey, what's up, Hazel Lark? Nope, not working. Happy New Year. Yeah, it's Happy New Year. Wait, you consider professional endeavors outside of streaming? Full-time creator. I have a full-time job that I work besides doing streaming. I mostly do this as a hobby because it's fun, and I get to meet people. Man, it is a new year. New year, new me. Oh well, chat isn't working. I'll have to figure that out later. I wonder why. Strange. It was working at the start of the stream, which is what worries me. Hobbies? I like to draw and animate. I made my own alert thing, but apparently it's not working, because God wants to make me mad. But it doesn't really feel like the new year started. Yeah, I mean, but it's literally the first day. Give it some time. If it, if it doesn't feel like it, just turn it off, turn it back on again. Go back to bed. Get more rest. Headshot. I think it's touching my leg. Is a fucking cat in my room? No. I really like your stream. Thank you, Julia John. Your name is JJ for short. Oh, I'm on fire. Why is there so much blood? What happened? There's a river of blood. You got something for you if can I share? If it's about a Discord or art thing, I'd rather not. Not at least till later. What is blowing up? Hold on, that's a lot of money down there. Hold on. I want to blow up that mushroom man. What you do? Circle of shielding. Okie doke. It just shoots 2 arrows. It's a bow and arrow. I hit myself with it. Wand? It's a wand. Fucking hell! Just exploded on me. Hold on. We'll drown him out. Never mind. What the fuck is... Huh? Unstable crystal. Can you check my work, please? Later. Unstable crystal. Explodes when somebody comes nearby? Why? Why is this a thing? Does it blow me up? Maybe. Alright, this is not a good spot to be. I got 9 HP. We gotta get out of here. I shouldn't have thrown that water potion at that little guy down there. Not a good place. Hey, buddy. Step towards that. Step towards that for me, please. Could ya? We're gonna just have to make do with this shield. Never mind. Good for you, buddy. Die! Damn! He did not want to suffer. Then again, who any of us really want to suffer in life? God, son of a biscuit. It's still blocked. What is this? What is this unearthly material? Damp rock? Fuck. Can't blow up damp rock. It's made out of damp rock. Oh my god. I can't get out. I'm stuck forever in this part of the mine. Chat, what do I do? It seems I have dug myself into a hole. Hold the weight. Bomb. No, I can't blow up damp rock. This is a shame. Oh wait, there's another path up here. I'm stupid. Get away. Get away from me! I got 6 HP. Good lord. We're in danger. Hey, Zolark, you got any New Year's resolutions for your new year? Hello, what are you? Something. A fungus. A fungus among us. Personally, I want to lose more weight. Stream more and collab with people if I can. I wonder if people collab naturally. I say collab, but it feels like a fucking imposter syndrome a little bit. Not the Among Us. He deserved it. Oh, he's still down there. The Among Us fungus. Hold on, actually. Say your prayers. That didn't blow up that rock at all. Alucard licks ass? What? Alucard from Helsing Abridged? Oh wait, not Abridged. Fuck. I got exposed as a fake fan immediately. I mean, Helsing, yes. Not the Abridged, which is pretty good. There you go. There's the fungus. Both Helsing Abridged and Helsing Original are both pretty good. For separate reasons, but also being kind of the same. Yeah, Abridged's got that weird, cringy... Not cringe, but Helsing Ultimate? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Definitely not the... Abridged by, what, Team 4-Star on YouTube? That's really funny. I just want the wand. It's right there. Wait, can I dig through the rock? Damn. Slowly, but surely. I even got Alucard emotes. Show me. Show me. I love to see emotes. Nice. That's a good one, actually. Hold on. Alucard wavy. Alright, those are pretty good. I wish the chat was working on screen. I could show them. Hold on. Let me just delete you. You don't want to work? Fine. I'll add a new web browser source. Bah humbug. I got a lot. I'm sweating like that's great. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to show up. Yes. What is that? Alucard Meltdown? I love it. I love that a lot. What the hell is this? I have no problem waiting, but if you can add me now, it'd save us both time. I can share my work immediately, so it's ready for your review whenever you have a moment. If you agree, I appreciate if you can connect it now. I said, you know, give me a minute. I'll allow your message. I'll allow this one, too. What? Twitch, don't mess with me. I want to see all these emotes. Yes. You have an impressive deck of emotes. Oh, he just keeps posting it. Alright. Ignore. I think that's a bot. Well, we can't get the chest up there. We're gonna have to try to go down. You know, You know what I'd love to see emotes of? Original Trigun. Helsing's good, but I feel like with that same look, Vash could become really expressive. Little critter. Those emotes actually aren't even mine. They're from a streamer I mod for, which is also called Alucard. Oh, okay. Still, though, they're really nice emotes. Ambrosia? Give me. Yes. What does this do? Nothing. I'm protected while in it. Yes. Did you just really like Helsing? Not the wasted ambrosia. Wait, I wasted it? I don't know what to do. I'm still new to this. Not the wasted ambrosia flask. Don't say that to me. You could have told me. You could have warned me. You let me throw. Makes you immune. You come to me. You come to me doing my stream on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you tell me not about the ambrosia flask and make me waste an awesome item on the day of my daughter's wedding, no less. Slime ball. That's you. That's you right there. Oh, sorry. Oh, luminous drill with timer. Chainsaw. All-seeing eye. Sounds awesome. Circle of transmogrification. You can call me Limana Jalaska. Limana Lujaska? Huh? What does that mean? That's one of the enemy's names. Oh, is this made by like a Swedish fellow or Dutch? That make a lot of sense. I was wondering why it had very long names. It's a good game though, I'll tell you that. It's the slime dude. I'll pick it up just for you. I want to keep people in the sheep. Let me test it on myself. Oh, it doesn't turn me into a sheep? That's okay, I guess. Hold on. I still can't get over the arrows. They just... I mean, arrows are cool. Wait, 3 Finnish people. I love Finnish, so I'm trying to learn it. I don't know if they're Finnish, but another Nordic team made one of my other favorite games called Teardown, which is another not pixel voxel, but everything's destructible and I love it. It's got a multiplayer update recently and I've been wanting to try it with somebody. Peace with gods. You make peace with your gods. I don't like that. Boomerang spells. Additional item at every holy mountain you haven't discovered yet. I heard Finnish is one of the hardest languages to learn, though. I'm trying to learn it, that's respectable to take on a big challenge like that. They make the most bonkers games ever, but they're so good. That's the problem with it. Like, Teardown is such an impressive and easily moddable game. It's one of my favorites just on the fact that I could load up a mod somebody made where I look like Cruelty. I love Cruelty Squad. Do not get me started on Cruelty Squad. I love playing it. I love watching people play it. It's one of those games. It's Finnish. Yeah, I heard they finished it recently. Hey. I don't even think that was right. I just wanted to make a bad pun. Where do they get these crazy ideas? I'm gonna pick up Peace with Gods. I don't know what it does, and I'm scared. I don't know. Wait. It's not Finnish, but it's Swedish. My Summer Car? Fear Hunger's Finnish too? What is going on in that country? What is wrong with that they have to put out Is their country that boring that they have to, their creativity runs rampant? Are we doing something wrong in America? Gosh, what other games are finished? Hold on. You know what? I got Google. What am I doing? Pretty sure my summer car is finished too. Hold on. My summer car finish. Yeah, it is finished. I'll be damned. You were right. Finish games. What? Alan Wake? Fuck you mean Alan Wake is finished? Yeah, no. Video games developed in Finland. Alan Wake, Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Angry Birds. Angry Birds is a finished game. Only God knows why people are so creative in Finland. They made Angry Birds, which is like the mobile game ever. Did they make Bad Piggies? I have to know. They did. They made Baba Is You? Badlands? Dude, they made Barrow Trauma. I'm sorry, I'm losing my crap over this. What do you mean? Barrow Trauma. Boom Beach. Every best mobile game. Hold on. Clash of Clans. Baba Is You is actually made by one of the 3 developers that made Noita. Get these guys an award. Put them in a mansion. Get them a full team. But every one of those Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, City Skylines, every one of my favorite games is apparently made in Finland. For some reason. I've been living in the wrong country my whole life. I was swapped at birth. I should have been born in Finland. Let's see. What else they got? Delta 16, which is Airsoft. Yep, Fear and Hunger 2. A game called Janitor Bleeds. Strange. Max Payne? They made Max Payne? Are you you're that's insane. Genuinely one of the best fucking what is it, over the shoulder games? Max Payne 2. Of course, My Summer Car, Need for Speed, Chrome. People are actually creative in Finland, not only the games aspect, but for the names of their lakes too, which are crazy. Their music is also really good. I don't know why. It's something's in the water in Finland. You got Netherworld, which is Next Machinima. God, I'm just looking at this whole list. Yeah, the Rovio studio is in Finland. No way. SCP Containment Breach is made in Finland. One of the best multiplayer games of all time. The one that got me into streaming, watching people play it, is made in Finland. God, I used to love watching Kraken and then play it. Finland, they have 2 lakes which are respectively called Piralampi and Piraakefart. Fart Lake and Fart. I like to think they named... Huh? Hold on a second. I got a cat trying to get in my room. String Bean, what are you doing? Get your paw out front of the door. Yeah, my cat String Bean was trying to get inside. If I don't... The door's like perfectly enough where she can get her head in, but then it gets stuck, and it's the long, lengthy process of lifting a door off its hinges. Not a very bright cat, but she's adorable, so... You got South Park 10, the game. Phone Destroyer. There's so many good games they made. Cruelty Squad, though, being one of them is insane. But we should get back to Noita. There's an ad in 4 minutes, but I'm going to snooze that bitch. So, again, as I was saying earlier, I think they named one fart, and they're like, wait, no, we got to name it Lake Fart. And then they named the next lake they found Lake Fart. Could be wrong, but that'd be pretty funny. Dude, shit. Is none of these going to hit him? I should probably aim. Bow and arrow, go! They're all something crazy, all the like names. You know what? You got me curious. Oops, spelled that wrong. So you got Musalampi, Black Pond, Sharvi, Island Lake, Salt Lake, Hell's Lake, the Lake of the Gods. Gosh. Oh, this. There are almost 20,000 lake names in Finnish alone. Good lord. I'm somehow now on a Finnish wiki. I can't read any of this. Yeah, calling something Island Lake is interesting. I wonder what Finnish movies I've seen. I wonder if they're big on that. There's a wand in there. Damn. Nice. Never mind, not nice. Not nice at all. Get in there. Yes. I like how poison doesn't mix properly with this. It's fun. Ow. Oh wait, this is rock. I'm trying to carve through solid rock. This isn't gonna work. I always wanted to either visit Finland, Sweden, or Iceland, personally. I want to see volcanoes. You got the ship forest, the Dick Pine Woods. You're distracting me. You're letting a little fucking critter kill. You're distracting me with these names. I had to look out of the corner of my eye. All very creative names. Good lord. Good lord, Alucard. Now I got some sort of poison on me. That's why I love Finland. I can see why. They breathe life into all their names. Damn. What the fuck is going on? Shit. This one. We gotta go. We're in a tough pickle. I kind of wonder what other Nordic countries are similar to that. God, it's... What is this? Short-range homing. Damn. Crazy. Fucking blasted me. I'm like sitting there like, tracking, huh? What's he gonna do about it? Just puts his gun in my head and blows it off. What you experience in this game is the average walk that every Finnish dude has to go to get some groceries. No, I've played my summer car. I know what an average Finnish day to get groceries is, and it's much worse. They have to go through hell. They have to gamble with the devil on an island. But then again, you could piss anywhere. I was gonna say, the sequel to My Summer Car, I think it's called My Winter Car, came out 2 days ago. I was thinking about grabbing that personally. You get to kill demons in this game too. That's true. No, my wagon. No, it's in the oil. Fuck. Womp. Farewell. Oh, poor little guy. Got caught in the blast. What an idiot. I haven't experienced devils. No, wait. I did experience demons. I found a staff of teleportation where, like, made a little area. And it kept teleporting me deeper and deeper and deeper until the point where I could do no damage to anything. And everything just killed me in one hit. Piece of shit. Why can't I have a gun? Yep. Why does this keep pausing? This is just a keg full of blood. Sounds accurate. I got to see, like, that's why my record's so high. Is because it's like, you made it down like 1,000 meters. And I'm like, I didn't make it shit, man. I picked up a staff and I got scared. Oh no, this is booze. Yeah, booze and blood. That's the Witcher DLC, right? Witcher 3, booze and blood. Oh gosh, I wish I could experience that game for the first time again. What? I just ate a lantern? Minimally shit. Whoa. I didn't even know there was eating in this game. This was a bad idea. This was an incredibly bad idea. Can I drink blood? I can drink blood. That's crazy. I threw up in the water. Can I drink my throw up? Ingesting vomit. Alcoholic. Food poisoning. Wasted. Well, we got magic. Let's go cast some spells. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I had no more disables for the ads. We're drunk, we can do nothing about it. Someone give me my car keys. We're going on a funch. What the fuck is that? What? Here I am, was all fucked now. It was fucked to begin with. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You should see me playing FPS. It is not good. A wand. What does it do? It eats through all obstacles? Okay. Interesting. Oh, oh! It's fucking fire! Just put me out. Why is there fire everywhere? Jesus Christ. So much hate in this world. Man, die. I couldn't see what that was. Like, let's see. Yeah, see, 999 meters depth. And it's just because I kept teleporting deeper and deeper and deeper because I got scared. I saw a giant worm that glowed purple, and I got really terrified. It reminded me of something out of Core Keeper. God, I'd love to have friends to play that again. Snooze. That ad does not get to play. I think I only played Core Keeper on console with my brother. But it's such a fun game, especially when you have friendly fire on. So in Noita, you always want to keep a flask of water. You need water so you can put out. That's true. I got this one. Except this is swamp. And this is a levitatium potion. I thought it said Leviathan. Something is happening. But it doesn't sound like, doesn't look like my problem. So what is this? More of the crystals. Swamp works as well. Alright, I'll take it. What are you? We got the black hole staff back. God damn it. Need water. This'll do. What is this? Asshole. Come on, walk out of there. He just left. The butthole. One day I want to get a group of friends or together and stream. I want to play stuff like Avionic Factor and Keeper. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I wish Noita was multiplayer. A game similar to Noita is a game called Barony. I don't know if you've heard of it. It can get... It's not as crazy as Noita straight up, but it can get there. I'm guessing you're American. That's why I won't be seeing any ads on your stream while Twitch warns you. I am American. Yes. Hello. I'm not Barony? Yes, Barony. It's a first-person dungeon crawler, but voxely? Pixely? Yeah. Never heard of it? Oh man. It is one of the best. One of those games that's really easily moddable. Like, for example, randomized items and such, of course, but custom character models. It's 4-player with friends, but there's more multiplayer mods to expand it. Friendly fire, starvation, food system, different species you can play as like monster characters, with a magic system that interacts with each species different. Say, for example, there's a Goatman species, which is not as strong if he's not drunk, but he's really good at alchemy. But he won't be as good at it if he's not drunk, and you can brew yourself more. Definitely not as cool. Oh, did you look it up? It's, again, it's fun. It doesn't do it any honors, because eventually, at one point, you'll get a whole army of summons and just wipe the whole floor, or they'll accidentally kill you with one of their own fireballs. And you'll feel so betrayed. It's one of my favorite games of all time, especially with friends, because then you're like, oh, mimic, and then they'll shoot you in the back of the head, and then they'll all die, and you have to yell at each other for a minute. Again, with mods, you can make it crazy as Noita, probably. You've seen less than 10% of the Noita map, so... True! That is true, and I've only seen half of Barony. Fuck. What the... Uh-huh. That is teleportation. These awful critters. Awful little jumping spiders. You gotta kill them all. You do not know how crazy this game gets. There's one clip I have saved that I posted on TikTok when I first started this. I said I got a spell for a giant saw blade, and little did I know they bounce like crazy. So it bounced off like 5 walls and hit me in the head and killed me instantly. And all I could... God, I didn't even see him! Fuck! I hate those little critters. It's on site. We're killing every little critter we find. Also, the ad hasn't started playing yet. I've been snoozing it. So you might... That's probably why you haven't been seeing it. I don't want to... I feel like it's kind of like a bit of an imposter, because like you hit a Twitch affiliate, now you have to have ads. It's like, I don't feel big enough for that. You get to like traveling in parallel universes? What the What the hell are you talking about? Parallel universes? No, I gotta see that. I have to. Build. Maybe I should start trying to get better at this game. But one of my favorite things about Barony, though, is the boulders. Because sometimes enemy, like, there's traps that drop a boulder and roll in a straight line. It can go through furniture and secret walls and stuff. And, of course, players, and it does 100 damage. But I love just seeing, like, you walk out of the starting area of a level, and then, like, a boulder roll by and hit a random enemy. At one point, restart the universe and brainwash everyone into being friendly. What? You... That is insane. I need more games that'd be crazy like that. That have crazy builds. That potion's leaking. What are you? Whiskey potion. Yeah, we're drunk again. 4 quadrillion damage away. You okay? You got. I want to see it. You got me. You convinced me to keep playing Noita. I'm on fire? Oh, I threw up on myself. We're cool. Blow up, please? No, it's invincible. There we go. I needed me a path down. Never mind, I need me a path back up. There's a wand. Oh shit, I see this little guy down here, I gotta kill him. I made a build once that straight up crashed the game every time I casted the wand. Ow. Then again, this game's making my PC work harder than when I was playing Dying Light earlier tonight, so... Today. I hate these slime creatures. Ow. Ow. What are you? Am I not drinking the potion? Interesting. It like kept dividing and dividing bullets on loop, which all added damage to each other. So infinite feedback damage loop. Insane. Wait, can I eat people? I can. That's incredible. You become my sustenance. Oh my god. I didn't know you could eat people. This changes everything. Lit the fucking water on fire. Once I know a game has cannibalism, everything's different. Am I seeing this right? Small teleport bolt. Let's give her a try. You can't hit what you can't see. Alright, he very much can. Alright. Fuck! Why is it? That guy was a good shot! Just, he saw me shooting around, didn't even care. I didn't even want to lose that time. I actually wanted to play this. God damn it. That's life for you, though. Kickflip? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Whoops. Good lord. There's evil men about. Have some whiskey. Alright, it's not pouring like I want to, but what can you do? There we go. Oh, why? Get rid of these guys. Hold on. That message is so big I actually have to scroll up. If your PC sucks, you also might notice Noita runs on a set 60 frames per second, which cannot change. This leads to the game to slow down instead of lagging. The game has an internal frame rate counter, and when the counter reaches some crazy number like 9,999, the world turns to thunder. The world turns to thunder goes incredibly hard. I'm gonna add that to my own vocabulary, that the world turns to thunder. Crunchy and such. I like that. I got another ambrosia. Sorry, I had to resume the chat. I love hearing new slang. You know, just world turns to thunder. Concentrated mana potion. I feel like, personally, I don't get... well, no, I guess I don't interact with the people from other countries too often, because I'm in America. And America itself is massive. But, like, when you meet someone from a state, like, say you live in Texas and you meet someone from Connecticut, there's not much of a difference of culture there. There's, like, an accent, maybe. But meeting someone from, like, Europe or something, you learn new slang you never heard of before. Terminology. Like, I didn't even know what a hoser was until I talked to someone from Canada. Also, they got ketchup stuff up there. It's because the static change of a pixel is relative to the frame counter, and when that change reaches too high, it turns minus, and suddenly everything is electric. Incredible. Get any other cool slang, like everything becomes thunder? The world turns to thunder? They did a really good job of animating fire in this. I should know what fire looks like. I've seen a house fire before. There's something strangely beautiful about seeing a giant blaze of fire when it's not, like, bad, like it can't hurt anybody. All you can do is watch it burn and be, you know, going on about your day. But just sitting there and seeing it and all the flames and the different colors that metals give off when it burns, like copper and lead. Copper being green and lead being a bluish purple. It's interesting to think about. Because, like, it's terrifying if it's, like, someone's house and they lose their little home, but I remember seeing a barn catch on fire. I was, like, 15. This is years ago, but it was full of all this old copper wiring and stuff, and that's probably why it burned down, but it's burned in my mind. It's like what I'd imagine the Northern Lights probably does to, like, Southerners. Or people who've never seen it. Glowing green and red. It's probably a sight if you showed to someone from like an Amish person, he probably thought the devil came alive. Whoop. I didn't mean to aggro him. Yes, I did. Shit. Again, this game... It's simple. Like, it has a simple idea of being 2D wizard game, customizable wands, but it executes it so well, it carries it. You know what I mean? Because, like, you look at it at face value, you're like, oh, it's, you know, roguelike. Looks interesting. Worth the $15 I bought it on sale. But as you're telling me about it, I realize I'm in for much more of a ride than I thought. I've seen wildfires from afar because I live near a dormant volcano, which is, though, full of greenery, which in the summer catches fire very easily. Most of the time it catches fire because criminal organizations own the firefighting airplanes that pay them, so they set stuff on fire to get paid. I get that. I've seen that. I know a rancher or two who did that. Sand pouch. What the fuck's a sand pouch? It makes sand. You live near a dormant volcano. That's... Again, that's crazy to me. Because I live in the south and plains of America. So we get flat stretches of space with nothing for miles. Of course, you also get tornadoes. Which I imagine are almost as bad as volcanoes. Except they really blow. We're having some earthquakes recently, which is sort of scary. That's another thing. Earthquakes. It's like... It's another worry you have to... Like, as a Central American, you don't have to experience those. Because we're not near a plate or anything, like a fault line. But other countries are going to have this issue, like, worries to their life. It's something I want to broaden my horizons on, to learn more about people with this sort of thing. Because I know the closest to it is California being on a fault line, also the Ring of Fire. It just makes me wonder. What would you do if the volcano became not dormant? The volcano saw was about 5 feet tall and it lasted 5 seconds. I have seen 4 tornadoes up to a category 5, and they will rip your house apart. I've seen them go through I've driven through the aftermath of a tornado in a small town. The only reason that town even existed after that point is because the people loved it so much they were willing to spend hundreds of thousands of American dollars to build their homes back. I couldn't... They're scary. Tornadoes are terrifying. Because, you know, with a volcano, I suppose you can at least have a general idea where it's, like, where lava will go, or ash will settle and such like that, and poisonous gas. But tornadoes, it's like, it's going to go 3 miles this way, and then suddenly, nope, it's going to go south. It's going to go rip through a small town. Acid potion. I can't pick up any more. Roja, swamp. Ah, this is all good. Alright. It's weird to think about. Because tornadoes are all different based on what they suck up. I was near... It was a summer super dry air. The wind picks up, you can see mini tornadoes. Ah, you see those all the time, where I'm from. It's when they get really big, you start to stress out. Especially if it's like a cool summer day, when it's supposed to be hot. You start to freak out a little bit. Like, wait. No, hold on now. Let's not be rash. It makes me think back to my childhood. Used to see something is shaking my screen, something fierce. I remember the mass fields of... There's some parts of America where it's nothing but cornfields. And there's something unique about it. Just going through nothing but yellow and green. And then after like an hour or two driving through it, it feels like you're missing it afterwards. Like it should be part of the scenery. I used to, when I was a kid, my grandpa lived around a bunch of cornfields. Okay, erupted was in the 40s stuff. Grandma tells me. The 40s? I mean, yeah, that was almost 80 years ago. Then again, they say Yellowstone in Yellowstone National Park, and it's a super volcano that can go at any time. Volcanoes are so weird. Swapper. Fireball. Explosion? Because there was that volcano in Hawaii a few years ago that was dropping like needle-thin silicate out of it. part of the, because its ash was weird, or mineral makeup or something. It, I don't know. It's. I feel like I'd have to talk to someone who knows more about geology to explain it to me better. Yeah, actually, we have two volcanoes nearby because one is like your Yellowstone. Yeah. Yellowstone. I wonder what they'd do if that detonated. Like, let me read about that. Yellowstone super volcano. Yeah, it can't blow up or detonate any time, but still. People living near that are where the earthquakes are going on, which is super scary. You wouldn't think people would live near a fault line. But again... Whoa! Hold on. Oh, that didn't work. Ow. Nothing, this isn't doing what I wanted to do. The houses that were built way before people even knew volcanoes were a thing. That is true. And too many people are stuck in their ways or like their family homes. Alright, that's crazy. You can't really blame them for not wanting to leave their homes. There's a whole thing of California being with the wildfires, the earthquakes, and all that sweet jazz. Not to mention being expensive to live in. But, you know, everyone's already there. They don't want to move. Unless it's to the south. Then they make everything more expensive. Revenge tentacle. I live in the red zone of the volcano, so if it erupts, I'm screwed, basically. Damn. Unless I get away in due time. That's true, but then again, most seismic readings now are pretty accurate. So they can probably predict when this is going to happen. Hopefully. Well, the bomb spells are infinite. I don't know. Ow! Hopefully. That's one thing, you just gotta trust that it works well. Ah, wait, I chose the wrong potion. Have you ever been to the top of your volcano? Or at least climb near it? Or are you allowed to? You wasted I know, I chose the wrong one by accident. To be honest, I've gotten like 4 of these. It's not... I don't think they're that uncommon. And also, I was burning to death. You know, now I'm thinking about it, you mentioned volcanoes, and I don't want to diminish the, you know, downplay the effect of it erupting on you. But I'm starting to wonder about other... Been near the top, not on the top though. Heard the crater is a cool place. Really, I imagine it'd be quite hot. Another bad pun. I don't even think that would actually work because the volcano's dormant. Don't point the gun at me. Put that thing away. I don't want... Don't do that to me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little American fellow from the South. I always wondered what other type, like, what's it called? National... Not national, what's it called? natural attractions, because you know America has Yellowstone, we got the Grand Canyon, our national parks. I'm trying to wonder what else. I know Germany's got the Great Redwood Forest. Drink the potion. This isn't working. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. It's itching at the back of my mind. I probably won't be able to talk. Great. European. Separating the lava from the air, but if you go near it, you can hear the lava and magma bubbling. It's gonna be kind of nerve-wracking a little bit. Be near the lava like that. I spelled great and attractions wrong, but I'm not really stressed about it. Let's see what we got. Krimmel Waterfalls in Austria. Oh, that's nice. The Matterhorn. That's one of the things I was thinking of. The Matterhorn in Switzerland. You can stand on the cap and it vibrates under your feet. Are you allowed to take a piece of rock from the cap? Just like take it home with you? Oh, it's not the red forest, it's the black forest in Germany. Saturnia hot springs in Italy. Probably take a pebble, yeah. Nice. If you took a piece of rock from the top of that volcano and you went and you threw it at the back of somebody's head, as long as you're outdoors, you know, with a clear view above you, could you go like, oh no, the volcano, it shot a rock and hit you in the head. Whoa, wow. Just like fucking chunk it at the top of his head, at somebody's head. And then you could blame it on the volcano. Because, like, how else would it get there? No insane person would drag a rock from a volcano after climbing it for 3 hours or so just to throw it at somebody's head. No sane person would, right? That's what I wasn't thinking of that when I asked you that, but it just came to my mind. That's probably what I'd do. I'd probably do it to my brother. Because, like, he wouldn't climb a volcano, but in my mind, I'm like, if for the bit, I would throw it at your head. I would climb a volcano just to throw it at you. You're wicked. I'm told I'm unique. Norwegian Fjords, Norway. That's another one. Giant's Causeway. Oh, this is one of the ones I wanted to go to. The ones with the hexagonal rocks. I've realized I'm not showing you the images, but you have to trust me describing it to you. The Bled Gorge, Slovenia. It's one of those nice glowing pools. I want to visit Europe one day. America's great, but... I guess it's normal to me because I've lived in it my whole life. Oh, did I mention the volcano returns? It's the one that wiped out Pompeii. Incredible. So you didn't learn... God, why? So you didn't learn from history. What? What is happening? What the hell is happening on my screen? So you chose purposely to live next to the volcano that encased a whole city in ash. Not to mention there's a song about it. The statues in Pompeii are interesting to me because it freezes the people in their last moments like statues, which is sad. Not really purposely. I spawned here. True. I didn't ask to be spawned in the fucking heart of Texas myself, but I'm here. God, I hate it. It's so hot. It's wet. I don't like it. I was born for the cold. My grandparents had to come from fucking Ireland for no reason. What was I talking about? Oh yes, Pompeii ash statues. It's it's like the children, people all frozen in place. But there's one that I find really funny, and it's that fella who's caught mid-stroke, frozen forever like that. Hold on, I'm gonna Google that. Wait, no, I can't show that on stream. Hold on. I was gonna show it, but it's that fella on his back who decided his world was ending, and he decided, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do it. I don't usually talk about stuff like that, but the image of him forever stuck in that pose makes me funny. Like, he couldn't have known that. He could have known he'd be stuck forever. It's like, it's a cruel punishment. If I was gonna be stuck in a pose forever, I'd probably be stuck in something cool like statuesque. But no, he was on his back, legs spread. I'm gonna move on from it, but it's a funny image in my mind. Good lord, what is this wand? Return. Well, to be fair, he didn't know the volcano was erupting. He passed out before he died. Still. There's gotta be some sort of, like... I guess it wasn't punishment because he didn't know, but... It's... evil. I feel like it's an evil thing to do somebody. He passes out by the gases mid-stroke. At least he died happy. Compared to the rest of the people in that village, he died relatively happy. Actually, he was probably feeling the best out of all of them. I'm sure. It's great to know that more society changes over thousands of years, the more it stays the same. Just while everyone else is working, he was just home doing that. This is just 3 returnals on a light ball. This does nothing but make light in a large area. Which is... Whoop. Okay. Interesting. Strange. This one is really weird. Wait a minute. I feel like I can do something with this. I knew it. Get this shit out. I'm out of here. See ya. I can return to my previous point. It's like, it's perfect for excursions. Like, oh, what's going on down here? Nope, not a fan. See ya. Womp. What's going on over here? No, actually, no, this is interesting. What is this? A secret tunnel of sorts? What are you? Concentrated mana potion. I'm trying to think about what other... I know there's some spots in like China I always wanted to visit. Of course, there's the Great Wall. Everyone wants to visit the damn Great Wall. But I always just wanted to go like some, because I'm from the South myself, so I'm used to fields and farms and stuff like that. Massive amount. I want to go to the rural part of China, where there's a lot of farms. And then I'll like learn a bit of Chinese and go up to someone and go, oh, it's just like back home. I feel so welcome. It's like we have corn. It's like it's more the things change, the more they stay the same. I imagine at the same time there's a Chinese guy who went to Texas to do the same thing. Well, no, I wonder if they do grow corn in China. It was a North American product for a while. But it's so easy to grow, I imagine it's probably growing everywhere. I'm gonna guess you're in some part of Europe. Is there corn in Europe? Like, do y'all eat corn? This is a stupid question, I know. But I have to know. Do you eat corn? God damn it, you piece of shit. I can't... Why can't I move? Hello? I died. Looking at my controls and it wouldn't let me move. Probably because I had caps lock on. Why does that matter? Hold on, no, this is gonna kill me. I gotta know if they eat corn. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I completely forgot Pompeii was in Italy. Oh, I spoke to an Italian. That's crazy. I spoke... That would be the 4th person in my life I've spoken to from the Europe continent. Which is crazy to think about. I should get out more. I should do more. All things Americans talk about from different states is fucking politics. I like learning different customs of different people and stuff from other countries. Hold on, I was looking up something. But I forgot. I'll remember what I play. No point in stressing about it. No, wait, it was the corn in Iceland thing. I mean, corn in... What would it be? Italy? Corn. It's a stupid question, but I have to know. Whoa. Yeah, corn's cultivated in Italy. That's nice. It's decreased by 300,000 hectares? What the hell's word is that? Hectares. Oh, yeah. But now my real question. China. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Massively cultivated in China. Walk into a cornfield in China and be like, ah, this is a vacation. Can you imagine just like a southerner be like, oh shit, I need a vacation from the cornfield, goes to China, not to visit the Great Wall. Sorry, I just did a thing real quick. I get you. But let me explain my bit again. Imagine a person who grew around cornfields, a farmer, says, I need a vacation. Goes to China, but doesn't go to the Great Wall, but goes to a rural town, to a cornfield, and he's like, this is more like it. Just the same thing, but somewhere else. Then again, it's not his cornfield. I don't know. I like the idea of that, just being... It's weird, but it's funny to me. There's a word for it, not contrarian, but something else. I'm on fire. The blood of this beast has put me out. Yeah, but no, I've googled it and I learned. Corn is propagated worldwide. Who would have thought? This delicious and easy to grow thing. Tommy. Can be thrown to summon a cozy hut. Excuse me? What? What is this? Alacards. Look as. I got a house. I'm a homeowner now? In modern America, this is impossible. So I'm really happy. Last resort for safety. I want to put it on this blood. Nah, I'll do it. I'll save it for later. I shouldn't actually fuck around. I should play the game. Oop, nope, that's radiation. Toxic rock. This... I love finding new stuff that just pops in. Oh, well shit. Well shit. Alright, that worked out in my favor. I didn't think it would. Oh, I want this gold. Why? I was at full health. You know what, fuck it. Fuck it. I lost my house. I'm sorry. It's not the most... I'm not the best at this game. I'm trying to get better. Thinking of Pompeii... Ow. I got hit in the head with something. It reminds me of that old Tumblr post I saw a while back, or a screenshot of it, where there's the old bread they found, like a whole loaf of it in Pompeii, and then it's pointed out there was a thing of butter they found in an Irish bog. Doesn't really have a direction, it's just traditional Finnish house. Oh, okay. Just a house. But it was a bog butter, then a tomato paste they found in an old Italian ruin. I can't remember. It was cheese from somewhere, but it was like woolly mammoth cheese they found in Russia or something, or Ukraine. And there was a joke about the ultimate ancient grilled cheese, which I thought was really funny. Ancient cultures combined to make a grilled cheese. Yeah, I didn't really need to do that. In fact, actually, this was pointless. Wow. You know what? No, I'm gonna find that. Ancient. Really interesting stuff. I know it doesn't sound like it is. I'm not the best at... If it's not personal, I have a hard time conveying it, because I can't put much emotion in it. I don't know. I need a fucking 1,000-year-old grilled cheese. I get like sick powers from that. Not real powers. Probably like super death disease or something. Oh, okay. I got... No. I know this. I know this one. Never mind, actually. I don't know this one. This one's cool as hell. Exploding sickle. I am gonna pull... I should pause it before I do anything stupid. Ancient grilled cheese tumbler. Super death disease. It's like a super death disease is a original disease by me. Here we go. Can I download this? Yes, I can. Because I don't feel like reading it. I feel like showing it. Instant deathium. It curses you, your family line for generations. Even if they're not your kids, like your nieces and nephews, the age you die from it is where everyone dies from it for the next 10 generations. Super death disease. Fuck you and fuck everyone who you ever knew. Your best friend? He's got it too. Why? I don't know. I didn't eat the 1,000-year-old grilled cheese cursed by a witch. Oh, it's genetic. Of course it's genetic. It has to be. Let's see, let's see. Please don't be big. Oh, that's good. It's fine. Please don't be low quality. Nope, you can eat it. There you go. But like this. Back when the sarcophagus juice, but it's like world oldest cheese found in Egyptian tomb. Lump of butter found in Irish bog. Bread was found at a prehistoric site in Jordan, not Pompeii, but this was what it was. Tomato paste found in a frying pan in Italy. Like a... The 52-year-old, million-year-old fossil is the world's oldest tomato. And the oldest non-stick frying pan found in Italy. So that's what it was. So, 52-million-year-old tomato fossil. I can't read that. But its oldest non-stick pan, bog butter, Egyptian cheese, and Jordan bread. So that's gotta be like a million-year-old sandwich. It'd give you super death disease plus. It kills everyone in a 2-mile radius when you eat it. Or it gives everyone constipation in a 2-mile radius. Is it the plus a paid subscription? Yes, one person paid the price of eating a delicious sandwich. And everyone in a 3-mile radius gets stomach cramps. And shits their pants immediately. What is this? Oh, it's a landmine! I shouldn't have stepped on it. The radius keeps getting bigger. Because I keep thinking about this sandwich. 52-million-year-old fossil of a tomato? Come on. I mean, again, I'd eat that sandwich. What is this? Strange design. But again, I feel like that's just me. Well, no, hold on. Alright, no, that's what the tomato's for. It's tomato soup. Can't have a good grilled cheese without tomato soup. Personally, I like ham in my grilled cheese, though. But again, I feel like I'm getting off topic. I get distracted very easily. I've been thinking about it. I should get someone or commission somebody to make an emote that is just a jingling keys. So people can keep distracted, like every time I'll go off topic, just ramble. What even is ham to American people? I'm glad you asked. There's several types of ham. You got the condensed bologna, spam, as well as the actual ham itself. But there's also other things that are pork products like prosciutto and shit like that. Personally, I'm a big fan of Black Forest ham. I don't want to die here. I'm going to run. Oh, I'm in a rock and hard place. This was a bad idea. This was a very stupid idea. This was a very dumb idea. Fuck. My attack missed, I accepted my death. Here, I'll show you what different types of ham are in America. So we got, you know, of course, the classical. Your ham to be first be liquefied for it to taste good. I've eaten pig straight off a roast before, and it's delicious. But can I just show my browser? Can I show the browser window in Google stuff? I don't need to download an image every time. Yeah, there we go. Shrink that baby down. For example, you got spam. Good old delicious spam. Which is, again, it's not liquefied, but it's very finely chopped. And of course, you got the regular bologna, that bologna or bolognese? It's bolognese. I spelled a sauce. Bologna meat. This is the one you're thinking of that needs to be liquid. It is a processed this. You can get a whole block of it from a butcher. Hey, how that looks? Yeah, it's not good. It's cheap. And it's good fried with cheese on like a cold day when you're feeling like shit. But it's it is an unholy amalgamation of several pigs blended into one. You can usually just buy it in things like this. Little, oops, that's Amazon. Whap. Of course, you got summer sausage, thick sliced ham. Just think of bologna as one giant sausage, with nothing in it but meat, with no seasoning either. Also, no casing. Bologna isn't it a food in Italy? It's a city. Yeah, look at what we did to it. We named our we named our unholy pork abomination after it. Again, I think it really depends on the brand because it's you eat a like say you eat Oscar Mayer and it's hit or miss because it has a bit of chunk in it of cartilage. It's called mortadella, which is probably better. It's probably similar to this. I know what you're talking about. This stuff here is expensive, but it's so good on a sandwich or just raw. But for example, say if you eat, oh yeah, here's some fried bologna. Isn't this appetizing? This on some bread with some mayonnaise. Oh, that's so good. It's delicious. What are you talking about? It's fried bologna. Here's how you cook it. In a cast iron, cut the slits. Yeah. Why does it look like it has cancer? Because it does. It will give you cancer if you eat it enough. It has enough preservatives in it to keep a man alive. This. This is one of the cheapest, shittiest bologna you can get in the country. And it is disgusting. It tastes like how it looks. Like Kegel's, that's good. Oscar Mayer, that's good. They're a little pricey, but they're good. That. Ugh. Ugh. It's like they didn't make it not liquid. Like when you open it, there's like a thin liquid in the package, which is nasty. Bologna water. But you got stuff like beef bologna. Oh, the liquid. Is it? Yeah. Hopefully this is big enough for you to see it. But like you can see the prices of stuff. It says $46 American, but that's like fucking 20 pounds of it. It's cheap. It's cheap and it's good. But good old fashioned bologna. Yeah. This right here, bung bologna. Bologna. This is good. I'd say this is about $40 for this whole thing, or 50. But these thick slices on here, this will feed a family for days. If I had to pick anything, I'd go with this. Search mortadella and cleanse your soul. I will. Because it needs to be cleansed, I'm not going to lie. Mortadella meat. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, this does look delicious. Got the hiccups thinking about food. I should go pick me up some bologna today. Maybe I could do a cooking stream. just 10 minutes of me frying bologna on a pan. You like that? Here's another slice. I'm gonna fry it in lard. Just to kill myself faster. But no, again, butter ham is prosciutto caldo, prosciutto crudo, this stuff. Prosciutto. Prosciutto? Hopefully I'm saying that right. There's two meats I love is pork and ham. Alright, no, it's the same. Pork and beef. Fuck, do not... Hold on. I didn't mess up there. I'm looking at a sausage right now. I'm thinking pork entirely. You don't saying that right at all. Well, hold on. Hold on now. Don't... I don't want to look up a YouTube video. So, pronunciation. We have Google. This is... Why am I looking up a Google fucking image of this? I don't want to look at this guy's video.
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto? Prosciutto. Why does it have an I and a U in it? Prosciutto? Prosciutto. I guess it's one of those things you overcomplicate when you look at it. Prosciutto. Prosciutto cotto? Prosciutto crudo. I guess that is way easier to pronounce. But, again, I'm more privy to Spam. Because it looks gross. But this has been feeding American soldiers for years. The science C and prosciutto make the she and she sounds. Yeah, I guess. And that's another thing. Pronunciations are way different between country to country of certain things. Not saying I pronounce it different. I'm glad someone told me I've been saying it wrong. I don't want to look like an idiot forever. What if I meet someone really cool from Italy? I look like a fool in front of them. I look like a bigot. Like all real Americans are. But Spam is not like as much blended pork as it is. And as meals go, it's one of the best things you can get. It's not like, look at all these flavors. Teriyaki, Korean barbecue, sodium light. What is this one? That is also Amazon. Roasted turkey. Blech. Have you had Spam? It's not that bad, especially like fried. It's delicious in breakfast. As far as pork alternatives go, it's not that bad. Personally, if we're talking pork products, my favorite is I've not had Spam. It's delicious. The one thing I would hate is corned beef. Corned beef is one of the fucking worst things I've ever eaten. It's what Spam wants to be. It is sour, it is disgusting, the texture is nasty. I hate it. No matter how you cook it, it's soggy. Like, it's still in that can. This can. Like, this here, it's fine. This sucks. Corned beef. Ugh. Nasty. Disgusting. What I'm privy to is sausage. I can eat any sausage any day. Hold on. I should be careful looking up something called Opa sausage. That means my audio. I muted myself. Turn that off for a second. Yeah, here we go. Corned beef? Yes, corned beef. The most processed meat we have here is Emmental. Canned Emmental. This right here is my favorite sausage brand. Opa's. Thick, delicious, and good. But I want to look at what you just said. Mental. It is a cheese. Am I missing a... This looks like good cheese, though. Holy crap. It's like that iconic cartoony cheese. Hold on, actually. I kind of want to get this. Personally, I'm looking at it. It's not bad. Now, hold on. I'm looking at cheese. It's still cheese. What the fuck? No, it's a meat. Does it have a different name? Hold up. Not gonna lie though, this cheese does look delectable. Does my local store have a menthol? Can I have it delivered? I'm also a big cheesehead. Once you find that new name, tell me. No. I don't want Lake Riviera cheese, you motherfucker. It's Seminole, not Emmental. I am still grateful you told me about this. This cheese looks awesome. It's a cow. It's one of my favorite things about living in the South. Yeah, I can see it. Does look like a good cut of beef. Personally, I live near some Black Angus myself. Being in the South and all. Why am I looking at meat? We were playing Noita, now we're talking about horrible meats, but now we're talking about good meats. God. I feel bad about eating cows because of how cute they are, but then they're also so tasty. I mean, look at this guy. Look how fluffy he is. Or she is. They got this dopey look on their faces, too. They're adorable. I love cows. One of the most perfect creatures on the planet. Like, look at these guys. I'm keeping this up here for myself. But we should get back to Noita. We got distracted for a bit. Just a tad, just a smidge. And I'm disappointed to say I can't find the local cheese for myself. A mental. I want it. I'll pay expensive shipping fees. I once paid $50. Near my home, there's a baby goat that looks like peers out from a fence and looks so cute. Oh yeah, you gotta love. There's no better experience than having a cute animal that's not your pet. It's like right there next to you. I live near fields that have a bunch of Black Angus cows. Well, not Black Angus cows, but just black cows. What the fuck? And again, I just like when I'm driving past or walking past, I can just moo at them and they go back at me. It's like I'm talking to them. They got these nice shiny coats on them too. There's also a place where I live where it's deer aren't scared to run away from you, so they'll go up to you and just fuck with you, like sniff your hands, like you got food. Yeah. I love it. I love dealing with animals that aren't afraid of me. Cause I'm not a violent person. I'm not gonna like hit a cow or punch a deer coming at me. Cause they can fuck me up. Like I could take maybe one deer if I'm lucky, but two? A whole pack? Damn. I used to have a neighbor that had goats when I was a kid. Oh, there's one animal. Hold on. What's it called? It's just hogs. Ads in 5 minutes. Not one of these guys. They look like bees. That are in the I like pigs, they're adorable looking, but in the South you get hundreds of these motherfuckers that are huge. And it makes me sad because they're violent And if they get a hold of you, there ain't gonna be nothing left of you. They'll eat every part. But they're so adorable, and they like to get their stomach scratched. They're babies. They're just little guys, you know? Firebolt. Gelatin meat. It was a Simmertal thing. You were looking at the wrong thing because you had to search canned with it. It's meat and jelly. Hold on. I got my browser still open. I keep that thing open now. Canned. Oh, yeah, no, it's similar. Very similar, actually. Hold on. Is that a fucking Jello? Jello? That's even worse. In my opinion, this is worse. You have soured my mood and ruined my day. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I told you. You know what this reminds me of? You've probably heard of it because you like Finnish stuff, but... Surströmming, yeah. This is what that reminds me of. A can? I have heard nothing but horrible things about this. The smell. Ugh. But I do like fish dishes. I'm partial to trying it. This one's like very different though. I know, but it just reminded me of it. Something that disgusted me by the look of it. But then again, a lot of foods you gotta get past the, looking at it. Hell, I would never have eaten half the shit my grandpa made me when I was a kid. If I didn't get over how it looked. Like biscuits and gravy? Hello? So I'm showing as a fermented fish, basically rotten fish. Yeah, rotting right before it actually turns rotten. You've heard of biscuits and gravy, right? SOS? We're going back on the track of good food. What's that? SOS stands for shit on a shingle. It is a old type of food where it's white gravy with a pork sausage in it on biscuits. It can either be biscuits, toast, or just old food in general. It looks gross, but it's incredibly filling and cheap to make. Here, I'll show you in the browser. This would probably be the best thing of it. You can see the white gravy poured over fresh hot biscuits with brown sausage. Use the grease from the pork sausage to make the white gravy. You could probably make about 12 servings of this for like $5. Comparative, what's euros to... No, trust me. You can look up hundreds of videos online of like British people trying biscuits and gravy, or Europeans. They all say the same thing of like, oh, it looks gross. Oh, and then they try it and it's like, it's delicious. It's savory and filling. It's hot. Hold on. What's the current exchange rate on euros to USD? I don't know if I can show this on stream. Hold on. $6. 5.11 euros. I personally, I don't know if Italians use euros, but probably. I don't know why I said that. But I personally, off $6, I've made enough sausage and gravy to feed a family of 12. Because biscuits are just flour, butter, and ice water. Or milk if you have it. That gravy used as well from flour and that fat from that pork sausage. Again, it's cheap and it's so good to make. Curious. I'm thinking of I played Assassin's Creed 2, and they had something that's... I don't think it was euros. I think it started with an F. My mind gets tangled up sometimes. It's like spaghetti. Florin, yeah. The Florin, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of florins. I don't think about other countries often. Especially not currency. Because I don't have a need for it. I do collect for European currency though. I've got a few of them myself. A few coins. It's hard to get those in America. I got British pounds. I got francs from Germany. Italy uses euros dummy as part of UE. I know that now. I just googled it, but for some reason I thought, oh, they use florins still because it's so unique and wonderful as a currency. Bastard. No, I think I like florins better. Florini? That's what you said? Florini. Is it Fiorini? I thought that was an L. Fiorini. Is this another word I've been pronouncing incorrectly my whole life? God damn it. It's embarrassing. I gotta broaden my horizons. We don't use florins for like the 1700s. That's true. This is rain. But I feel like it's one of those things that would have been so cool today. Can you imagine what it would look like on design-wise? The lyre. That as well. Hold on, what do those look like? That goes hard as fuck! Hold on. Turn on that browser. They're so colorful and expressive. Like, compared to the United States dollar. Which is just green and yellow. Oh, that's wonderful. That's why I love collecting old currency. Because look at this. Let's see this flooring. I didn't type that in. My fat fingers. Those are flowers, which are also pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I'll look this up later. There's no point. Gonna keep playing Noita. Sometimes I wish the United States currency wasn't so bland. It's just boring. Green with a president. No art. Where's the style? Where's the fucking function? Huh. Rain. Yes. I do want to find out what that's actually called. I want to look at currency. There we go. Found them. Like, yeah, it's just gold coins, but at the same time, it's... I wish coins had a bigger effect in the economy. There's something about carrying, like, United States quarters on me, because they weigh a lot. It's... Money doesn't weigh much, like cash. But the idea of holding weight of money in my hands, like, this weight is mine. It's my cash. It feels better. I like it. These are medieval. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about coins in general. But still, though, these are cool as fuck. And I just showed off the florins. What's it called? Gotta scroll back up and read that. Yeah, the liar is what I was thinking of. These. I wish more American currency looked like these. I wish more currency all over the world looked like these. Just colorful. Foreign currency is just, oh, it's going to be 100 times better, in my opinion, than American. Maybe because I've grown up with it and I lived with it my whole life. The lira was changed before the 2000s, but after the 2000s, we changed to euro. Are the euros pretty at least? I spelled euros wrong. I can't believe it. Oh, there's a fucking U in there. Ah, they're bland. They have a different color depending on the value, which is nice, but it's just not the artwork I thought it would have. I mean, it's still better than the American one, where it's just a portrait of a guy in a pyramid. I never understood the pyramid. Like, for example, turn back on that browser. This. Why the fuck is there a pyramid on my money? This makes no sense to me. As a simple American. What is this? What does this mean? Annuit Septis? I see a loan audio, obviously. That's what you have to think. But like, say for example, we got the American quarters. These are awesome. It feels great to have them. Because the thing is, they're only worth fucking 1/4 of a dollar. I don't know. The idea of weightless money just, I don't like it. I want to know that I have the money on me. Weight-wise. We should bring back the gold standard. Have gold coins and silver coins. Nah, that's a bad idea. We shouldn't do that. But like, for example, look at this shit. Ah, it's a horrible image. Why is it zoomed out so much? God damn. Got the $1 bill. $100. It's always the same fucking shit. There's a guy. Look, there's a guy. There's a guy in the center of a dollar. There's a guy there. It's like, I love America. I live here, obviously. I have some patriotism to my own country. But get fucking creative. And the pyramid's like a symbol of all-seeing eye, which is social pyramid. The top controls and sees everything. Probably. But again, I feel like the American design sucks ass. Compared to every other country, it's just unoriginal. Or at least boring in its design. I know there's the design to make sure there's no counterfeiting, the scanning, the invisible lines and all that such sweet jazz, which is fine. But why green? Why constantly green? Why the same shade of green? It pisses me off. Again, I don't have to probably think about it. I think I get like an Indonesian dollar somewhere. Not Indonesian. It's some sort of one I got from a lady who immigrated to America, and I traded her, real money for it. Because I fucking wanted it. And the rural parts of Southern America, you do not get people who have certain different money. On the Euro banknotes, there are real places in Europe. Each one has a different bridge for each color. Each bridge is painted a color. The banknote is on. You can visit each bridge. I did see that when I was looking them up. As well as landmarks on the other side. Which, again, that is 100 times cooler than what America's got going on. You got a president. You got a dead guy on your fucking dollar bill. European stuff? You got a landmark. Go visit the landmark. I don't know. Fill with water. Drown him. Drown him! I mean, obviously, I'm not like sitting here like fucking dogging on my own country, but every place has got its own unique shit and cons and pros and such. God, I hate the fucking American currency system. Also, I don't know if you ever held an American dollar, but it has a texture and consistency of paper, but it's not made out of paper, it's made out of cotton. But in such a way that it falls apart like paper, which is so fucking dumb. It's like, you can't wash it, but also it's not paper. Just make it plastic. Just make it like a type of plastic like the rest of the money in the world. Hold on. This is going to piss me off if I don't show it. Canadian money. I've got Canadian money too. But look at this. They got a face on theirs too, but again, different colors. That looks like a rainbow. That too, like this one also reflects color. And you know, they've got their coins and stuff. It's just more unique. And I wish my country had that. But again, it's not. It just has to be in it. Like, oh, I know it's been like 50 years. Let's not change the fucking the currency and how it looks. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's not reinvent the wheel. Except it needs to be reinvented because it's not a wheel. It's a goddamn fucking oval. It sure works, but it's not good. I feel like we're getting shown up as Americans. Like me personally, it's like, we could do better. We got fucking artists out the ass. I don't know. I'm gonna have like a vote or something to change the American dollar and how it looks. I can just imagine, like, it might be garish, but like a American flag that is just on the dollar bill, like red, white, and blue colors for different values, like blue for 10, red for 100, you know, all that sweet crap. But no. Shit is on fire. Trying to think what other designs would be good for that. There's a lot of steel beams over here. I don't think I can get in there. Whoops. Euro on the banknote is also written in 3 different alphabets of Europe. Again, that's what's cool about it. What the fuck? America fucking sucks. I want cool notes. I want cool money. Greek, Cyrillic, and Latin alphabet. All we got is Latin and English. Take it or leave it. I clicked off my game because I pushed on my Twitch click icons. Damn fucking Twitch. I'm playing this on windowed mode, so. Water. You know, there's a lot of things in America that could probably be updated to be better. It's like, come on, the money. The money should be like #1. When you first think of America, you think of that green cash. And also probably fat people, but still, green cash. What the fuck is this shit? Even then, we're really outdated here, too. I think the world all over is kind of outdated. There's not much you can do about it, to be honest. That guy just killed himself. Almost killed myself a second time. Good lord. Ah, there goes that money. It's not what I was after anyway. I was after this stuff. But it's quite bad. I know most of the world's trying to push, like, digital currency, and I kind of don't want that. I kind of think that's ass. Because it's... I don't know, I like to feel my money. Like, I like to know it's there. Call me greedy. Call me a dragon sitting on a pile of gold, but... like, I work for it, I want it. Here's like a bunch of old people playing the local card game on benches. That too. I guess because it's so colorful. But fuck it, I can't stand most digital currency though. It's Bitcoin. I remember when they were doing the NFT shit. I remember I'm sad a lot of people lost a lot of money on it, but at the same time, they're generating images of fucking monkeys. You shouldn't have been surprised. I don't even think real monkeys were worth the fucking price of some of those images. Burst of air. Okay. This is interesting. This is just black hole again. One. Hold on. What is the... Yeah, okay. This is what I was talking about. For example, like the Japanese yen. A lot of their smaller change is very usable in their society. Like, you got fucking 5, 10, 100, 500 yen. Useful for small purchases. And like Europe and America, you can't use your coins for small purchases. Like the biggest coin America's got is the dollar gold coin. That's rare. Usually you have to go to request that from a bank. You can get $half, but again, from a bank. You don't just find them in the wild naturally. You don't just get handed it as change. People usually keep it for collections. But say, for example, here, 500 yen, that you can fucking buy lunch. Buy yourself a sandwich with that. Fucking 5 quarters? Maybe a Tootsie Roll if you're lucky? Piece of candy? I don't know. Physical change that actually has value is what I like. Of course, it's the knowledge of its weight hanging off of you, like in your pocket. Because sometimes I'm like at the store, I'm like, did I forget my wallet at home? It has all my cash in it, and I'm just, again, I'm not a fan of it. It's not there. Wait, do I have abandonment issues? Am I feeling abandonment from fucking money? Surely not. This is eggs. Huh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Can you have abandonment issues that isn't from like people but actual like items and such? The greed of the alchemist has gotten to you. I like my coins. I've always wanted to go turn a bunch of cash and just quarters and just keep it in a pile. Just to know what it feels like. I want to feel like Scrooge McDuck when he jumps into a safe. Hold on. This is What's it do? Oh, wait, hold on. I thought this would... Huh. I can't use this for some reason. Oh, I just have enough mana. So it spawned not having enough mana. Hold on. No, I thought that'd be faster. Don't want to waste that. What's a... We should make a universal coin. Genuinely, just a planetary coin. Like, call it like the Terra or something, you know? Sense nearby wands. You bleed flammable oil, but are immune to fire. No. Teleportation dodge. Ah, fuck it, teleport it. Let's do that. The alchemists set out to turn metals less valuable than gold into gold. And they succeeded in this game. But there was one dilemma. Why? We have all this gold and riches, but what is it useful for? We're all fearing death. Guess what they did after? Did they turn themselves to gold? Or try to use the gold to turn themselves immortal? I'm gonna guess one or the other. They became immortal to have gold. But then what's the point? You're gonna have gold forever. A deadly and what the fuck? Interesting. It kind of sucks. What am I doing? Oh, this is kind of almost on. What the fuck? It was holy to them. Well, I guess you can't blame him for doing it then. This sucks. Let's just cast slime. But why gold though? Hold on, I'm gonna go back there and fuck with my wands. Oh, can't. I probably figured you probably couldn't go back up there. Oh, I was almost there. There we go. I want to mess with my wands. Guess I can't. This was a waste of time and a spell. So now the gods are very angry with all alchemists, because the alchemists that were born lowly humans managed to become as powerful as them. Yeah. This is a blind play or replay? This is a blind play. Fucking didn't work at all. Teleport me. Like right below where the dynamite was. Thank you. Due to this one, I'm also just chatting, playing it. This is still slime rain. What does this do? Yes. Lightning. Please. This sucks. I'm out of here. I got reversed. Our controls are reversed. Oh, reset your progress. Maybe. Hope the exploration has been fun so far. It is really fun. I'm getting my shit rocked by lightning, bugs, and crap. This is a lot of... This is just a fire stick. Alright. Come on. Yes. I got stuck in a corner. It wouldn't let me jump. Immediately just told me I'm dead. Oh, yes. Automaton fan? I got stuck! It's not fair! I tried my best. But my best wasn't good enough. I wanted to spawn the firework box. I was going to use it to cheat and go down the tunnel. That looks like a toasty bonfire pose there. Yeah. Sometimes I get stuck on stuff in this game. There goes my fucking minecart. Gosh, freak. Your name says Automaton fan. Are you talking like a... Oh, I'm thinking of something entirely different. But... Damn it. Yeah. Throw that stick of dynamite. See what happens. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. I thought I was going to shoot it out of his hands. That guy's just looking up there like a pervert. Feed. I eat the body. I crave the flesh. Wait, I can eat mushrooms and grass? It's crazy. I didn't even know that. Talk like a what? Drink the blood. Delicious. I'll click off that. What you mean talk like a what? Mr. Tomatone fan? I thought your name sounded something familiar. Thought it was a, There's a VTuber who has a Tomatones as a bad name. So I thought you were one of them. But then I realized the Tomatones are actually a thing too that isn't part of her thing. Give me the fucking dynamite. Get me in the water. And fun fact, the character's probably female. That is pretty fun. I have been putting this woman through hell. Yeah, idiot. Sometimes I like to cut off my own thoughts if I know it's probably gonna be stupid. But a lot of times I don't know it's gonna be stupid. So that's that's my main issue. Main problem. Oh fuck. Dynamite. God, I love dynamite so much. It's so fun. Yes. Drink the blood. Get satiated. We say that because Noita means witch. Oh. So if they're alchemists, and there's okay. That is interesting to think about. Oh, I'm so sorry. He was already dead. He just died harder. Gosh, I love dynamite. It's so fun. You know, thinking of dynamite, I've been thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas on stream. The problem is I played that game so many times. Honestly, I don't know if there's any info on the player or character's identity. Because the main thing is them being an alchemist, but also witch hunts probably happen to many alchemists in our past. That's true. Again, this game is fun. I do like playing it. It's a good, it fills the mind when I don't have an idea what I want to play anything else. It's either this or Barony, so either one. But with Barony, it's not as popular as Noita. So people are like, what the hell is this? Is this a Minecraft mod? I'm like, no, it's not. It does have mods for Minecraft in it, though. Like the doors and enemies. Just fun. Please die. But I wanted to play Fallout New Vegas. You know Rain World? I do know Rain World. My brother's a huge fan of it. We played co-op and he killed me and ate me. I think that was a mod though. I don't know. He played as some fat little fucker. No, he didn't eat me. He dropped down on me and it killed me. That's what it was. He's shooting my own dynamite back at me. This bastard. Little fucker. That's what he is. How dare he jump down and kill me? Having a good old time. He's like, hey, check this out, shoes. And then he fucking squishes me to death. We survived like 4 lizards. All sorts of sweet jazz and just... No. That's Gourmand. He's a rotund being. Noita can be strangely chill at times. The exploration and surface travel gives time to contemplate ideas. That's what I like about games. This, Barony. That sounds like the Rain World character, Gourmand. Not modded, but it's added in a community-driven official update. My favorite was the axolotl, because I could swim without drowning. I'd like to play that, but again, it would probably be a lot of me failing. I will die a lot. But then I'll get better, eventually. I'm stuck, by the way. Nope, we are free. Free! Rain World is another game that's really beautiful. Reveal it. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The fan art of it. Again, I love games that are small but beautiful. Either gameplay-wise or look-wise or both. Now I gotta ask a question. Have y'all ever heard of Hylix? Interesting shop. It is. And I've got money to spend. I'm a fan of Hylix myself. Freaking Hylix. Yeah. The snapping, Wayne. You can anvil slam with a sheer body muscle mass. Your pal probably bonked you right no pace. That's not my pal. That was my fucking asshole brother. I hate him. He did it on purpose. Hylix is an amazing game. First one's good. Second one is perfect. They're making a third too, which is awesome. The music's so good too. Oh, I've heard Hylix and I've seen it on the second one. Awesome stuff. Again, a very unique, lovely game. My brother invited me. He's like, Shoes, come check out this game. I'm like, whoa, it's so awesome. He's like, it's co-op on the same screen. And me being, you know, like, oh, my older brother, he wants not to be an asshole to me. And then Juice Galaxy? I've heard of Nom Nom Galaxy, but not Juice Galaxy. Let me look that up. He purposely made me do that and kept trolling me while we were playing. Like, dropping down on me and shit. Juice Galaxy. Swirly D has arisen. Yeah, I've heard of this game. I've seen Vinny play it. I know that the final boss music seems to have elements of Gibby versus Wayne and Co. God, I love Gibby. You better make your prayers to this might be the last chance you got. Gibby the Moon King. Pangorma, all them sweet characters. Juice Galaxy I do want to play, but it's so weird. It's one of those games you gotta go in blind. And then again, I have a horrible memory, so I probably can go in there blind. Let's see. This is $10, I gotta buy it. Small teleport bolt. Glitter bomb. Chain bolt is interesting. heavy spread. They added lots of stuff when you saw Vinny too. God, that's awesome. There's a warbly unstable music tones, and there's the more defined music rhythm instruments like the guitar, or whatever it is, which is like Wayne and Co. having their identity. Grab the luminous drill? I will. Slime ball. Hey, look, Alucard's licked ass. It's you. Slime ball. The two fellows who did the music for Hylix, it's inspirational. Truly. Let's make a weird ass game. Cool. Let's make some of the best music you ever heard to go with it. Them's fighting words. No matter what time you hear it, you're just sitting there like, yes. Them's are fighting words. 92 mana, 102. Not a lot of mana, unfortunately. By the way, that short teleport already is awesome. Juice Galaxy Dev is called Flishlicka, and he's also modding support. It's gonna be crazy. God damn. I guess I should add it to my wish list and play it. So far, I've got Dragon Age Origins, Juice Galaxy. Noita was one of them, but I'm playing it now. Let's see. Baba Is You. I'm trying to remember another one. Rain World. I gotta play that as well. Stream it. I haven't touched it since I got my ass crushed. If you want, I can tell you a way to sneak out of the HM checkpoints exit and not collapse the checkpoints wanted. Editing. Isn't that just shooting it without teleporting? I don't know. Do tell. Tell me how I can do it. Because I might fuck it up anyway, so it's a good chance. Tell me your wise words, a Tomatone fan. Impart your knowledge on this foolish mortal. Enlighten me. Isn't it 10 o'clock in the morning? Good lord. Someone's a lucky minion there. Help. Oh god. Both the target dummy is a corner. If you go in there, the collapse happens. This corner right here? This corner. You can float a bit below it and aim a teleport diagonally upright to go past the corner. Alright, let me grab one of these things real quick. I think I'm gonna get the lucky minion. But the ghost might be nice. Oh. Again, I'm still new, so I don't know what these guys really do. It's the Mournful Spirit. Is it like the Ghost Dagger from Risk of Rain? But having a little guy follow me might be... Alright, I'm gonna go little guy. Oh, that is not what I thought it'd be. You're nasty. You're a little fucking ugly creature. But you're my boy. Chain bolts. And your first one without anything else. Alright. Chain, that's not what I wanted. It doesn't really have the mana for that, though. None of these wands do. What the hell? If you do it right, it's one way to sneak past this corner and return more stuff to edit. A short telebolt this early gives you a chance. Big damage. This isn't doing what I wanted to do. Firebolt wouldn't be effective. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try this for a second. Alright, that didn't work how I thought it would. It just makes it so I can't aim at all. That's horrible. It's a horrible fucking spell I bought. Oh shit, where did I put that? On this one? So, say for example, I aim here. Would I just stand here to shoot it? I'm confused a little bit. Could do Lumi, then scattering your last one. I'm already out of range. I see. What the goddamn? It's just a ball that digs around me. It's the corner above the statue. You can see it bend rightwards to the vertical drop. That, I do see it, where it bends right up here. Oop. Hold on. I think this is hurting me. Yeah, look at that. We're back. Well, we can always try again. I don't think we're still... Nah, you're right. We can't do anything. Damn. At least you can still buy stuff. Oh, just floating. That's I completely forgot. I'm sorry. Again, we can always try it when we get to the next one. You have to float up a bit more before you shoot because the trigger is actually just a square. So this right here, I'd have to float and then shoot. So I don't activate this square right here. Okay. I see what you mean. I didn't... For some reason in my mind, I wasn't picturing an activation square. Come on. There we go. This was a worthless path. This is a nothing... Who makes a mine shaft to nothing? That blows. I mean, technically, I could just dig. Just hit aim and fire straight to the top of the tunnel, drop, and avoid the corner itself. True. Alright, now we just wait. Oh, you know what? Another game I wanted to play was The Long Drive. But I feel like I need a lot of stuff to talk about while I do that, or else it's just gonna be boring. God damn it. There ain't shit here. But as I was saying earlier, Fallout New Vegas, I played that game maybe... I'm suffocating? Like teleporting to the previous biome and using the portal and enter again. The Long Drive is good. Yeah, I love games that have a lot of stuff you can do, like function-wise and the content. But, you know, like in unique ways that isn't just adding more shit, you know what I mean? It's different ways to go about stuff. Like, one of my favorite games is Disco Elysium, where it's just... It's how you build your character and how you interact with the world is how you shape it, you know? What the fuck is that? A shop? Large firebolt. This game's got insane. I did that recently with pure teleportatum. It's funny knowing how massive a power difference I got just because teleportatum is some knowledge. Again, knowledge is half the battle. The other half is not dying to your fucking knowledge. Interesting. I'm on fire. On fucking fire. That's Berserkium. I don't want to use that. Oh, so I keep catching on fire if I don't move. That's cool. That's so awesome. Go to the top of the vertical drop. Spray the teleportator himself. Aim him cursor up and teleport to the last biome. Alucard, the streamer yesterday, played Disco Elysium for 14 hours straight for New Year's, and at the end of the day, they gifted 30 subs, and he cut his beard to look like the detective dude. So what a coincidence, huh, Alucard? Talking about someone you mod for. Hopefully I remember that right. Disco Elysium was one of the best games of all time. It's a shame the studio fell apart. We enter the room via portal, swap spells on a new wand, and bam, Riptide, rapid-fire weapons to blast foes. Again, that's like tech you find after playing this game for a while. That's what I love, is just you find ways to do shit. Stack certain things, like, when I was younger, I used to watch people play Enter the Gungeon and do crazy stuff with that. Or, like, Shovel Knight and see unique build items. Fast stuff it simulates. Yeah. Look, this is him. What kind of... Why is his face squished like that? That's not what he looks like, right? I'm not making fun of him, am I? Looks like a jolly fellow. He's got... I already know he's got good taste. He likes Disco Elysium. 14 hours. That's enough time to play the game 2 times through. If you know what you're doing, anyway. Alright. Shit is hitting the fan fast. That was acid. This is all acid. This is not a good time. Oh, we're gonna die. We need water fast. The fuck? Air feels extremely humid. God damn. We gotta go. I died. I died of this weird thing. Goblins burning up the coal mines yet again. I died. Fudge. What the hell is that? I panicked and ran into some place I shouldn't have gone. I want to see the emote. Don't tell me there's an error. The think emote, yeah. So, that's what that was when I looked at it earlier. There's a ice guy? Wasn't very ice of him. Huh. I don't know how that weird purple blue tentacle thing is. I don't either. It just kind of showed up. Beat the hell out of me. I keep getting distracted every time I want to talk about it, but I beat Fallout New Vegas probably 12 times with different builds, but I want to go through with nothing but explosives because I've never done it before. Because I blow myself up. I think it'd be fun. I can tell you what the weird quality the thing has. Does it give me strength? This will probably be our last run for tonight, unfortunately. I've been streaming for a long time today. Piece of shit. He cut his chin beard. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Then untied his hair to look as homeless as possible. It's a little fucked up. The look is home. I'm on fire. We're just gonna keep moving. I can understand the bit, the Harry. Its body is purple slime. When grinded, it becomes liquid purple slime. But when it's alive and bleeding, it bleeds rapid evaporating fungus blood. Same stuff as many shrooms. Oh shit. He's on fire. He's not gonna last long. He's still alive, just burning alive. Trying to look like Henry Dubois from... The tentacles can use freezing gas. Has some weird yellow eye thing. Maybe that's a beak? No idea. It's good. This game's definitely got unique enemy design. Hold on, actually. There's one game... Alright, no, I remember the name of it. I have to look it up. Like, what in the hell is the chimera creature is that? Probably something made by an alchemist, man. To be honest. Piece of shit. When I get enough mana, you're dead. Oh, I'm on fire. Fuck, there's no blood. I had a water potion. I'm so stupid. No, I'm stuck! God damn it. I'm embarrassing myself. That's oil. I almost jumped headfirst into that. That's horrible. Water bottle strikes again. Before you play Disco Elysium, he was trying to build a gun or something. Huh? On stream? Crazy. Is he American? Ah. Eat shit, you little blob asshole. No, he's Australian. That makes sense. It's like they live in a much more dangerous country because of the animals and the people. Yes. I couldn't imagine living in Australia personally. This is not a door. I'm walking into a wall. Just the spiders alone probably make me die. This is just arrows. I keep forgetting about the... I do like how fast... Dang, look how fast that is, actually. He knows where I live. It's sort of scary. What year is mod? I expect you to know where you... You don't just... I think if you're modding for someone, you gotta know them personally a little bit. I wouldn't trust some person I don't know too much on the internet of my stuff. That's, it's a bit weird. You gotta give me some leverage on you. Like, you have a handle of my Twitch? Well, for my livelihood? Well, I know where you live. It feels like a fair exchange a little bit. Though that is scary. You never know how someone really is. Shooting these guys with an arrow while they have guns makes me feel like I'm playing... I've done some real stupid mistakes with that arrow. Like this. Damage boost an arrow. Hit myself without realizing it. Friendly fires. Literally the backwards barrel gun moment. Yeesh. Don't worry, I did that with a saw blade. Oh, good mana. 83. 80? 690. But I can't afford it. I'm missing $9. Again, certain... The build variety goes crazy in this game, though. Excuse me. Fourth one looks nice. I can't afford it, though. I'm missing $9. Will this fish have gold if I kill it? It has inverted mana max and mana regen. More mana max than max. I mean, yeah, I want it, but I'm $9 short. Oh, that's kind of what I mean. I'm pretty sure this just summons rocks. Hold on. This doesn't even have enough mana to shoot the rock. The stats are nice, yes, but it can't cast rock. Finally. The inverted mana max region does get some spells. This is faster on this, so I might keep it on that, but let's see. I want to try this run before I end it. Rocks. Could still find some use for it with some more spells scavenged. It's true. I wish we had the teleportation thing so we can actually travel, but we can't. I am going to keep our sab 117 mana. This on it, and keep rocks on it, just so this can cast something. This is stupid. This is just a rock. Oh yeah, that's faster. And then let's see what else. Arrow? Alright. Let's make a move on. Let's mosey. Yeah, heavy teleport does wonders for movement and evasion. Short teleport is extra nice because there's less chance it sends you off screen. That's true. I don't know if you noticed, but my max depth is 999 meters, which is because I kept teleporting myself. Which is not fun. I got really scared. It was a dark time. I got sent to the pits of hell. Your projectile spells fly faster than before. Gold dropped by enemy explodes when it disappears. It is picked up or touched by other enemies. I kind of like this. I kind of like exploding gold a lot because I don't... If they kill each other, it starts a chain reaction. I kind of want this. Compared to faster projectiles... Alright. I think we're going to go with the exploding gold. Was hilarious compared to base game walking. Well, don't spoil. I want to know. I activated it. Damn. It doesn't explode if I pick up the gold, does it? It does. That's okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm quick with it. Oh my god, they're so fast. I fucking hate these things. They're confused. I'm walking backwards. Oh wait, hold on. rock. This is not the right spell. This might be it. This might be it. God damn it. Bullshit. Run it back. Oh yeah, most Super Late game stuff could easily just sound like arcane forbidden secrets to newcomers. It's funny how insane it sounds. It is insane though. You're telling me about it. I'm sitting here. Magic, teleportation. Insane. My mind can't comprehend. We'll give it one more shot, but then I really have to call it. Been streaming since 12 o'clock. I'm very tired. Not this. I played Dying Light before, but still. Wasn't really feeling it. It just... I guess I have to be in the mood for it. I feel like it's one of those games that you have to have multiplayer with, you know? I was talking with Alucard here. Piece of shit. I want to play like Core Keeper and stuff. People. Abiotic Factor. Community games. SCP Foundation, stuff like that. Noita beckons once more, leaving its vast world open on a silver platter, but always wait for us to return. Well, again, I'm gonna come back to it if I have, not if I have nothing to play, but if I just want to talk. Because again, it's what's it called? It's like when you're on a phone call with somebody and you start walking around your house. It's like that. It is multiplayer, but it took ages for it to be made by community members. I imagine so, comparing how this game could teleport you to the ends of the earth. It's like when you're on a Discord call in Minecraft and you're just running around your house. Better version started with the Noita Arena PvP mode. There's Entangled Worlds, which is the regular game PvE version. What is this? Is this sand? The key issue is syncing all the pixel stuff. I think that's what the issue they're having with Teardown as well for the multiplayer. It's hard to get everything that explodes and change together. But, you know, I'm glad that the community got this one to be multiplayer, and I'm glad Teardown's getting official multiplayer. I love Teardown. Son of a bitch. Ugh, swamp. He wants me so bad. Sorry, I'm locking in right now. Oh, I didn't even kill him. That sucks. Also, the fact more players spread out multiplies game reading strain. Yeah. I kind of imagine it would a little bit. I don't mean to say like an asshole, but this game itself was already working harder than it was when I was playing Dying Light. So, Dying Light's a fucking parkour zombie game. Gonna have to quit the title. What the hell is that? Oh, I guess it is the alert. It just isn't working. Alright. Won't get deleted. At least Noita mostly stresses itself out. Noita mostly stresses myself out. I thought I was having a good run, and then I got stuck on dynamite and killed myself. Maybe If I was a prospector in the Wild West, I think I'd I think I'd be in a YouTube documentary today. Like playing a video on YouTube can lead the game slowing down. Oh. That's not fun. That's not good, really. I do. I do want to show off Barony. Bullet time cheat, though. That's true. You gotta think about the positives. Because Alucard here said he didn't know about Barony, and I don't know if you know about Barony. Automaton. Probably shouldn't start up a game, move windows around. Oh shit, it's probably not gonna be sized correctly. Ha! Try cast this, you hissly goblins. Hissly shotgun air picks up wand, fires nuke. That's adds the part. I didn't know they could pick up wands, which is strange to me. And also not very fair. Slow motion nuclear missile approaching wall. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby moment. I should... Hold on. Turn the shit off. I can't have this on. It make my game go copyright. It'll copyright my fucking shit. But this is what I compared Noita to. Get all your species. Skeleton, vampire. Let's go with a classic. Like, look at all these classes you can have. Old Barony, yeah. It's perfect. It's one of the, especially multiplayer wise. Let's go Skeleton Cleric. His name is Batter. I'm not gonna do a full run because those take hours, but still. It's amazing how far this game has come in the last few years. We got a slime. 3 rats and 2... So 3 rats, 3 slimes. I watched this being played by Tomato Gaming and some of his pals. Cue absurd incompetence. Oh, buddy. What do you think inspired me to start streaming? Kraken, Tomato, and Alden, and Charborg? Main inspirations. Of course, this game was the first one I ever streamed, actually. Earlier this year. Fun time, always. I think my YouTube Shorts or my TikTok has a bunch of clips from Barony. Just stupid shit happening. Oh, again, I still love, even if I get crushed by a boulder, I still think it's really funny. Like, it's comical. Like, I failed the Indiana Jones level. Get him, my rat children. Bastard. You ever played Barony? Automaton fan? Roof, boulder, and darkness and bound, of course. Don't say that to me. You scared me. Ooh, gem. They're actually reworking the magic system coming up soon. Because I feel like it is really simple. It's just casting while having mana. But I did play a game with similar voxel characters. Dead. Which game was that? Teardown? None other than Cube World. I'm paralyzed. I want... Again, Tomato and them are a big inspiration for me to be streaming. And I'm always getting, like... Them being huge is always makes me happy. Because I remember watching them when they were small time. Like, I wish I had a fucking group of friends I could play this games with and stream with. And of course I got buddies, but they ain't comfortable being online on stream. Jules. I remember playing this with two of my buds, and fucking, I remember getting blown up by a fireball. Dead. Like, watching a streamer play a game by themselves is always fun, but with a bunch of other streamers that got good, like, they're friends with and got good banner. Like, I love watching, Charbug do his VR, like, roleplay videos and stuff. That's the thing that sometimes kids play is randoms, but I don't mind. Usually just disengage if it gets bad. It's true. You gotta find a good people you can interact with. Like, I'm still new to this, but you know, one of my goals is I can hopefully one day build a community myself. Well, I take a few years though. But again, I'm not doing this for like a job. I just do it because it's fucking fun. Like, I'm taking a break from it now, but the game Outward, I used to play it a lot. And there was a guy in my chat, and he was like, huh, I can take this boss easy. And then I let him join, and then he got his ass whooped, and he went, fuck! I'm so sorry. But it was so funny still, just like, oh really, you think you can do better? Get in here. Get in this game. And then he'd be like, have like a... He'd be talking like, this is how you do it. And then I watch from a distance as to, this person needs to be revived. And I'm just like, oh yeah? All that shit talking, huh? And he'd show up for every stream after that. Just because he's like, wait, send me in, sir. Let me fight them, Commander. I'm like, make me proud. I love that. I love summoning people. Like, if I'm playing Dark Souls or something, and someone's like, hey, summon me. I'm like, you got one shot. Don't fail me. Of course, they're not going to get one shot. If they die funny, I'm going to be like, you got another. Make me laugh. For my own amusement. I just hit my rat in the back of the head. Right. I don't think he's here watching, so I'm going to say the story. I'm going to say it anyways, he was here. It was really funny. So, we were playing it, and we're fighting this boss when I summoned him. He kept going down, and I had to run away. There's an enemy in it that's essentially a colorful chicken, and it kept grabbing the aggro of the boss and chasing it away so I could revive him every time. And he did it 4 times, this chicken. It kept coming back and getting the boss. And after we beat the boss, this chicken stops and looks at us and starts to walk away because it's not, you know, aggro onto us. He pulls out a gun and just blows its head off. After it saved his life 4 times. It saved his rep. You know, going to my stream and asking to be fucking killing the boss. I remember sitting there like turning around like, huh? And seeing like a perfect picturesque movie scene of a small man doing the pull out the gun pose and blowing the chicken's head off. I remember screaming like, no, don't do that. And his excuse was, I needed the food. I'm low on health. I wouldn't do that. Strangulate. This is just both amulets we got were strangulation. That's funny. Also, Dark Souls multiplayer stuff, honestly, had like 30 up cosplays and gimmick builds in Elden Ring, but I lost that stuff though. Oh, did your save file get corrupted? I mean, I heard there was some problems with PC back when it first launched. Oh, that's another one. Seamless Elden Ring would be so much fun. I love the hand-to-hand combat, personally. Bringing various stuff to people is fun. Helps teach them new ideas. Too past the boring meta. That's what I am. Like, the dry leaf arts weren't good per se, like versus regular enemies, but the idea of pulling your fist out and fighting Godfrey. Oh, like when he threw away his weapon and I pull out the dry leaf and I'm just like, yeah, run it. Hand to hand, no other way. It's like, you know, having rivers of blood is cool and all, but fighting Melania with your bare fist? Also, no, it wasn't that game that was the issue. Computer itself blue screen down, the fundamental Windows files being corrupted. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That genuinely... That's like one of the rare... I know that probably took you days to download all your shit back. Drivers, games... Nothing. Well, I don't know fully if the files I had could have been fixed. The Windows stuff at the core definitely went bad. Yeah, it'd be best just to have all of it replaced anyway. You don't know if it was it or not, but better safe than sorry. Wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft botched it. Yeah, I haven't upgraded to Windows 11 myself. Because I keep hearing things about that, and I just built this PC, and I don't want to fucking have to buy another SSD or anything like that. It was such a bitch to buy and put together. It's too dark to see. Again. But again, I gotta write down these games the guys recommend in the chat. Like, oh, support has ended, but they still force updates. That's true. They just don't support your opinion on what you should have. They're like, nope, this is it. De facto what you're getting. Amazing service. Okay, it's funny. I already read that. I've explored almost this whole dungeon just while talking. Oh, hello. That's a person. Hello, ma'am. I am a fellow human. Join my party. Where's the lever? Yoink. Hello. What? She doesn't want to join. She doesn't want to join Rat Family. Join me. Who attacked me? Who just hit me? We got Prudence and 3 slimes. Oop. No, we're gonna have no slimes. Hello? He can't even attack the slimes. Oh wait, he's not even attacking him. He's attacking me. Oh, whatever. But no. Again, I've been trying to develop... Not develop. I've been thinking about making a Discord as well. I don't know. It's difficult. I'm still in the early process of streaming. I give a few of indie ones. Of course, list them out. I'll take a screenshot. I love game recommendations. But, you know, I'm a type of streamer who doesn't have a camera on him. I'm camera shy. I'm not, like, looking disgusting behind this. Or, like, shirtless. Send message. Control C that. And add it to my list. But I've wanted to toss around the idea of like a model. like a 2D one, PNG tuber or VTuber one, possibly. I don't know. I'm a very expressive person, but a lot of times you can't see that because there's no camera. So having something that can express it probably helped me a lot. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking about. Gravity Circuit, I say this. Hard mode isn't as rough as my first sound, and the game has an XE mode style thing. Post-ending unlocking game modifiers for save files. Alright, let's take a look at each one. Gravity Circuit. This looks familiar. Oh, it's like Mega Man. It's on Steam? Yes, it's actually half off. It looks a lot like Mega Man. Wow. Oh, that's because they're trailers. Okay. Yeah, the EX mode sounds some awesome boss moveset changes and level changes. I like when games give you new game plus like that. It's fun. I think I've heard of Dicey Dungeons, but I can't remember. Nope, I have heard of this. Looks like a bit like Balatro, maybe. But also Enter the Breach? No, there's a specific RPG that uses cards like this, I know. I can't remember off the top of my head. Slay the Spire? Or either Slay the Spire or For the King. Either one. This does look interesting. It is $3. Add that to the cart. Dicey Dungeon's different a lot to those. Alright. I'll take your word. Fuck. Dice are used more as ammo for abilities. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Let's see. One step from Eden. That is the letter P, not O. I still put a P in there for some reason. I'm noticing a similar thing between One Step from Eden and as well from Dicey Dungeons. See, both seem to have a card system. But I do like how it looks. You can get real intense. Spells are handled like a deck of cards in the mana system, and a default attack on characters. Inspired by Mega Man Battle Network, but it's more real time. Mega Man Battle Network was fun as hell. And I am seeing it being bundled by Humble Games Roguelike Bundle. You don't fight them as boss. Oh, okay, I get you. It has one of my favorite games in this bundle, which is Void Bastards. Now that's one of those games you can just play forever. It's fun as fuck. Dead Cells, Void Bastards, One Step from Eden. Add that to the cart. Again, we'll add those to the list. Add more stuff to play. Also, about Gravity Circuit, New Game Plus isn't the EX mode. I imagine that's only what you get if you 100% the game. Perhaps. In fact, all New Game Plus does is keep unlocks and allow changing modifiers on the save. That kind of reminds me... No, it's not the same similar system. I was thinking of something else, but with Mullet Magic. But that's not similar at all. But that's also another fun game, though. Just beating the game once unlocks game modifiers for all saves, fresh ones too. That's not bad. You're convincing me. I like Mega Man, so I might give it a shot. But fair warning, just because I say I like Mega Man doesn't mean I'm good at Mega Man games. So I bet you're gonna see me fuck up a little bit. One modifier affects enemy and boss attacks, another affects level design. Ooh. Kinda like that. It's kinda well. Now, I played the hell out of it. Another game I need to play is Shovel Knight again. It's so fun. Now, with hard mode and those modifiers, the boss's HP also changes. You're selling me on this. Or I should say you already sold me on it. Now you're just overselling me it. But not in the bad way. It's $4. It ain't bad. Adding a full bar of HP for face too many bosses. Less insta-kill combo cheesing. Stop! You already sold me on the game. You don't have to. You don't have to go as hard. Could give you a little example of one change I like from one boss. Hold on. You actually got me looking forward to this game. Let's not spoil it for me yet. I am gonna have to look into this game and forward to what I want to play with it. I should decide what game I should play. Well, I guess it would be later tonight at 1 in the morning. Alright then. I'm sure the surprise will catch you off guard. I wanted to. You already sold me. Let me experience being sold. What's this game? I can't remember what else. Alright, Juice Galaxy, that's what it was. Adding that to the list as well. Thank God there's a sale going on. I kind of said as much as I did because most people just play it once and then quit. I mean, if it's good enough, I'll keep going back to it. Trust me. I've been playing, what, Outward for 12 streams of 6-7 hours each. I just can't get enough of it. I'm taking a break, though, for it. Like, they don't tap into the remix stuff and underestimate how cool the changes are, then miss out. Again, barely anything about that stuff on YouTube. Then I will be the first. I'll make it a personal goal. But it'll probably be around next week when I play it, though. Again, I gotta want to figure out what I want to play later, but I'll probably do that on my own time. It's almost 11 o'clock. I gotta end it here. I'll only get like 3 hours of sleep where I have to go to work. I'll be able to tell you if you picked hard mode anyways. Alright, well shit. You'll be able to tell them when I start playing it up next week then, huh? Simple reason, the character the player plays as Kai, his scarf is darker. Bad cause bad, good. I am anger. Again, you already sold me on this game. I'm looking forward to playing it. It's only a matter of time. Also, because I have a backlog of games I need to play, I can't keep pushing them off because more people keep recommending me good shit. There's too much peak on my plate already. Here's what's like. Again, I am gonna play that one, but here's what's on my backlog already. The entire Batman Arkham trilogy. I'm not gonna sit here and like play 5 days straight of the same game though. I like to swap it up. So that's why I said next week. But again, whole Batman Arkham trilogy. Black Mesa still. Let's see. I'm going down my Steam list. It's all alphabetical. Oh, really? Whatever order and frequency? Okay, okay. The original Deus Ex. Do Dragon's Age Origins. I gotta finish Dragon Dogma Dark Arisen. If I had people, I'd play EDF, but I don't, so that's not on the list. Gurumin, A Monstrous Adventure. One of the Halo campaigns. Probably Halo 1 and 2. Kenshi. Kenshi is going to be an interesting one. That's a direct inspiration from Tomato. I only bought that because I've seen him play it, and he got his skin ripped off. I was like, wait a minute. That's insane. I gotta play that. Of course. No, I've played the hell out of Kingdom Come. I'm not gonna play that, unless it's the second one. I have to finish The Long Dark. The Mad Max 2016 game. All the Metro games. Nubby's Number Factory. Let's see. Postal 2. I've been told nothing but good shit about Postal 2. Rain World, which is already in my library. Ah yes, Kenshi, where the player struggles as a slave while dealing with a city that's a giant, basically Bender statue. Yep. Pseudo Rogalia. Pseudo Regalia? Remember me! Remember me! Remember me! Let's see. Stardew Valley? I don't know about that one. I gotta finish Subnautica. Teardown's fun every once in a while. Ultra Kill. I gotta play Ultra Kill. I bought that and I barely touched it. And, no, that's pretty much it. Plus, also the games in my cart, which are 7. Juice Galaxy, One Step from Ian, Dicey Dungeons, My Winter Car, Sulfur, and The Long Drive. Not much of a hyper fast stuff like Ultra Kill. I don't like going ultra fast. I just like comboing. You know, Devil May Cry style. Speaking of, yeah, Devil May Cry. I was playing Outward for, I think, God, there's got to be at least 12 streams that are 8 hours long of nothing, just me getting money, and then eventually doing the story in like 2 streams. Because I was so broke. But again, I keep saying I have to end it, but I do have to end the stream finally. I do thank you for stopping by. Mr. Automaton fan. Your company was well appreciated. Temptation of the chat. Again, it's a good conversation drags on forever. Never want to stop. Even though we're already 2 hours over when I wanted to stop. But again, thank you for stopping by. I don't get much people watching on YouTube. Mostly just Twitch. Send a nice little message. The power of unlimited heals. Yeah. I'm gonna be stuck here forever talking. A gun that can just plant insta-kill bullets inside enemies. Huh? Are you talking about Noita? Curious. Yep. I figured as much. I don't know, maybe if I play a game and I want to end just like when I'm getting close to ending the stream, I'll load up Noita for a run or two. Maybe that's what I'll do from now on. Either that or Barony. Because they're games that you can die quick if you're not paying attention. So if you know, fits perfectly. But now, officially, I must end the stream. Do you have any more messages to send, Automaton fan? Nope. All right. Well, I didn't want to cut you off and be rude. I hope you have a nice day. I'm going to sleep. Goblin shall perish. See ya maybe. The hell? I don't even see that mute. The hell? Alright, well now I'll see ya. So I figure out where that message came from, but it's not appearing in any of my chats.